Yiik time, baby. Sort by last updated. Why is that not the game default? Thank you, Alex's mom. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be talking to her about the fucking record.
I asked the others to stay back when I spoke with Bella myself. I knew I needed to apologize alone.
Astute.
As I walked across the chewing gum and popcorn-covered floor, I imagined the title of my quest would be...
Well, you were doing good for one sentence. Man from La Mancha, motherfucker.
Quickly, it was becoming Apology Quest, or Legend of Please Forgive Me.
Legend of Please Forgive Me is pretty fucking funny, honestly. I think that's pretty solid.
I wondered how many other people I'd have to say I'm sorry to before I found Sammy. If that's even where life was taking me. Lately, Sammy wasn't at the forefront of my thoughts. I wanted to find her, and I really wanted her to be safe. But the more time that passed between meeting her and thinking about her, she became less real. More of a concept, more of a mythical being that only existed in my mind.
It's almost like that's all she ever was, bro.
Oh, hey. What's up?
I thought she was gonna she was gonna be like, hey, why are you just fucking standing there zoning out?
I came here to say I'm sorry. In my infinite arrogance and constant thinking of myself, I didn't look at the record properly. I had no idea you created it. I had no idea it would upset you. So basically, if you'll still be my friend.
Oh, this is pretty good. Like it's 8 out of 10.
Okay. I accept.
You know, they do have, you know, they really are meant to be parallels because they have the same fucking color scheme going on even. Like they have the red top with the black undershirt and then plaid. And like they moved her plaid to the skirt to camouflage it a little bit. But even the plaid kind of has like a reverse color scheme. So my assertion that Vela is very Ramona Flowers core, where she's like one step more together than Alex, but only one, and is like really pissed about it. Is totally true.
Okay, great. I expected to do more begging.
Don't push your luck. Just let it go. Who are... Oh, Michael! Rory! New friends? Hey, new friends!
It's easier than I expected.
Something about...
Now,
Oh,
to convince
oh,
that
you
it's fine.
didn't learn shit, huh?
I introduced her to Claudio and Chandra.
What is this shit you're doing with the mic, my man?
That had happened up to this point.
Like, what the fuck are you doing? What is going on? What is... Yeah, everybody kind of has the ensorcelled by the past thing going on, except for Chandra. Michael, I feel like, is kind of like, what if Sancho was a piece of shit? Although I haven't read Don Quixote in so fucking long. Maybe that's in the original book, kinda.
They told her about their brother. Rory talked about his sister. Michael talked about his college fears. And I just listened.
Did you? Did you really, or were you just not talking? Those are two different things, Alex.
I never expected to find such an amazing group of friends so close to home. It was a great feeling.
I think this significant Highlander 360 asks, does this version of the game fix things or make it worse? This dramatically fixes things. Because most of the combat in the original game took a long time and was just kind of fillery and not well made or crafted. And this rips it out and replaces it with a whole new combat system that progresses, no joke, at least 5 times faster. So this game will turn out to be about the same length because they added a bunch of new content, but you're getting stuff. You're doing things. It's actually authored content and not spending forever in the same turn-based battles with the exact same enemies for the entire game. It also feels like they added more enemies and they added a lot more songs. So just the whole thing is a lot tighter in experience. Although it seems like they didn't really truncate or cut anything from the original story, so that if you played that and didn't like it, you probably still won't be super hot on this because all that stuff's still in here. It's just the pacing is much better because they cut down on all the really long kind of fillery combat.
And now came the tricky part. To ask her to go inside of the mine dungeon with me and look for the record. Bella, can I ask
You apologized. Oh, you're so dumb, man.
I suppose.
So, I was wondering if you could tell us about the record. The one you made.
What's there to tell? In my previous reality, I made a record. Pretty simple.
Can you tell us why a record jacket from the album you made in another reality that was set to be released next year was found in this reality?
I have no idea. You do realize I left that reality behind intentionally, right?
No.
There are reasons I wanted to escape.
Yeah, no, I get it. Just, I wonder if it's somehow...
There's
linked
not.
to
We don't
everything
even know if there's everything. You're irrationally connecting every event that happens to you.
I'm telling you, Alex, you're looking for puzzle pieces where there is no puzzle.
Yeah, exactly.
You're talking like there's some cosmic plan here. What exactly do you think is going on here?
It's just... It's also weird. Sammy disappearing, me meeting you, then Rory, Chandra, and Claudio, we're all linked.
Fine. If
Oh
you
yeah,
make me
Alex is
stop
still
sulking,
unlikable. He's
I'll
supposed
go
to be
into the mine
unlikable.
dungeon.
Like I don't understand this complaint about the game. Like if you can't tolerate that, that's fine, but he's not intended to be likable. It's so unbelievably obvious he isn't. I
Like,
don't
no one I
understand.
recognize myself.
It feels like I feel like I'm going insane playing this game because people come out and say, "I can't believe it does that." I'm like, that's the point.
I'm a little confused here, guys. How the hell does Alex know the record is in your mind dungeon?
Because I know she's trying not to think about it. And the things we try not to think about always end up on our minds.
Skill issue. I can delete fucking anything from my mind instantly and never think about it again.
That seems like more of a stretch than the link between Sammy and the record to me.
Like, this isn't even a new concept. I keep talking about fucking Don Quixote because Alex is, like, explicitly Don Quixote. Like, it's so direct.
But sure, I've got nothing else.
Down to the point that the first area in the game you go to before the plot starts is full of fucking windmills.
Okay, just keep your hands to yourself while we're in there, boys. It's creepy enough letting one person in my mind.
That's a really good sprite. Do I need food? I just love his fucking, the fucking, you can see. First of all, it's funny when it's at a vending machine. Him doing it to a person is even funnier. But having that portrait up so you can tell how he feels about each item is really fucking funny. Do I go to the... Am I supposed to be going to the just going to a phone? I guess so. Yeah, there we go. Let's save in case there's a crash. Do I have a jump here, or is that limited to mine? The mind of Vela Wild. I cannot jump. Jumping is not allowed in the mind of women. Only in his own mind can Alex truly be free. Excuse me, may I have a word with... Okay, thank you, Psycho Knotsman. Oh, great, you're here. Was it? Yes, I turned the lights on. Now, get back here, motherfucker. Is this where the Valhalla yeah, there she is. There's Jill. There's Jill Stingray. I want to talk to you. I'm just gonna stand here and block your fucking path. Oh, wait. I can literally block your path. Yeah! Fucked her up. I just wanted to see if I could do that. I'm a real dick, huh? Sorry. Got it. Hey there, Jill. Oh shit, it's that robot from Read Only Memories, that game that I didn't play. Wait, what's my party looking like? I'm gonna put him in. But I am going to go into Carta. Yeah, that's too good for her, so... Or, I mean, it's not too good for her, but, Why do I have that one on the front row? That one should probably be on the back row. And I'll give Alex the other piercing card because he does pretty okay damage. And then I'll put the cow in front. And then, I don't need two. I'll put the, there, I think that's pretty. I should give everybody else cards in case the game fucks me again, huh? Or at least, you know, put some card. Man, that's a lot of speed down. I don't think that's good. Is there a way to see that if I have, like, experience banked somewhere? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, why didn't I just fucking kill that monster first? Come here, you. Die. Oh shit, B-Vela! Here, drink this. Where's that shitty tea? Oh, I didn't buy it. But here, just have some lemonade. Here, hit the baby. Oh shit, actually, since I have the skateboard, does that mean I have every tool now? I do not have the tool to get to do the candles. I do not have that tool. Oh! It actually moves me. Okay, I thought I just fucking sent it flying. I don't want to fight any fucking mimics. So that is definitely a mimic. Or not. Polka flute? Polka flute? Like, Pokemon? Oh, you... Very funny, asshole. Okay. Oh, enemy. LP toss 2. Oh, that's really strong. So now Alex can, if he wants to, can just take all their fucking cards at once. Because that applies to the LP toss also. Yeah, Valhalla's composer goes fucking hard. They're a great composer. Man, since the entire Western industry is destroyed and there is no big games in 2025, I sure hope Nirvana comes out so that we can have anything. What the fuck are I don't know how I feel about Sheep Man. %, that would be like 7. I'll just have another lemonade. Oh fuck, that's horse shit. I didn't know they had that going on. That's rough. Oh, this is bad.
My camera.
Bleed for me.
Check out my sick.
Yeah, none of you motherfuckers are doing that ever again. Yeah, hey Vela, how's it going? Damn! Oh, I forgot that they are doing that Parabellum shit. So apparently that curveball ability of Rory's does not even actually do the thing that it's supposed to do. It just reduces their speed, which is good, I guess. But that's not what the ability... Like, look, we'll try it right now. Like, it's supposed to push them back on the timeline. And it does not do that. I guess we should eat some hamburgers, Michael. Oh, they're saying heal. This isn't like a path, is it? I can probably just defend. It's probably...
Bleed for me.
What is going on here? Why is Alex not getting his fucking turn? Oh, they're taking their turns to push me back. Okay. That could have been conveyed a little better. Bouncer boing. Ugh. Okay, thank you. Thank you, character from a 70s sitcom. Or not 70s sitcom, a 90s sitcom. Okay, so I guess I need a towel. Oh, there's a fucking healing point. That's good. What kind of fucking vending machine is this? Don't have any fucking drinks. Vela, your psyche is bullshit. Is there any other monsters in this room? I'd like to mulch them. What is this? What are you doing here, bro? Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, it's her dad. It's a very Dragon Quest-y sound effect. Might literally be from Dragon Quest, I don't know. Okay, we got buttons. Don't really know what they do. Let's kill some monsters, and then we can worry about it. Fucking LP toss these motherfuckers. I do not want them hitting me with Silver Spoon a million times. You're first, so let's... You bastard! Oh, you asshole. Oh, they have an ability to draw more carta. That's not good. Yeah, just hit him. What an annoying enemy. We're going back to that fucking heal point, because those enemies just mulch me. Which I don't fucking appreciate very much, if we're being honest. That's fine. I don't think anybody should apologize for not consuming the original Yiik. I didn't. I just wanted to see the complete form. Well, I'll just use LP toss. Okay, I was afraid he would have the immunity shit. Stop fucking doing that! I am glad the game didn't crash. I was honestly a little bit afraid that the game would crash because he targeted an enemy that had ran away. Fuck! Hit him, Alex. Take his fucking cards away. I do not want that motherfucker silver spooning me a million times. Michael, you defend to give me some PP. And you just fucking lock this dude down with your stun ability. Sure, blind him. If you can. Being able to just stun lock them is really fucking helpful. Let's see if the cat can indeed. Yeah, let's see what you got going on. Oh shit. Okay, so that's obviously Michael. That is obviously some weird Soul Survivor version of Michael where he's also the crow. And that one, of course, is like a weird version of Ella. Oh, she's dead. Good. Fuck her. Yeah, that doesn't do enough damage to, Oh, right, the fucking...
Bleed for me.
Yeah, I don't... The bleed effect, you forget so much. I don't really like it. Especially later in the game. Like, early game, it kind of works, because it's a really damaging dot. So you can kind of make an enemy start to bleed and then ignore them a little bit, but late game, it kind of does nothing. It's just for them to soak a hit. I don't know how I feel about it, really. I don't want to fight that one yet. Let's fight that one last. Cheeseburger. Yeah, Ambrosia's like an elixir. It fills everything. Oh, fuck these motherfuckers. Photo shoot. Fuck it.
Photo shoot.
Christ!
Bleed for me.
Here, eat the Roni slice. Alright, fucking complete from the shit. Photo shoot him again.
Photo shoot.
Bleed for me.
I keep forgetting that ghost enemies cannot be photographed, which I think is funny. But I need these motherfuckers to die. The fact they can keep getting their fucking cards back is infuriating. Get rid of him. Everybody pile on him. Get rid of this motherfucker too. Oh, I hate you, motherfucker. Photograph him again.
Photo shoot.
There we go. I don't want you using that fucking silver spoon on me. Thank God.
Bleed for me.
Yeah, but if I use silver spoon, I can't I can't get the bonus money, but the bonus money will make Silver Spoon do better when I fucking throw it in a boss's face and they go up like a Christmas tree. Yeah, these have been great streams. Like removing all, like, the worst thing a game you're streaming can be is boring. And whatever your criticisms of Yiik, at least now, this new version is not boring. Okay, Alex, fall into the void. Do these buttons do anything? I can't perceive of these buttons doing anything. Maybe I have to hit more than one at a time. Okay, that one doesn't do anything. I guess I will ignore it for now. Oh, can I use the cat to hit? I think I can use the cat to hit the switch. So what I could conceivably do is put that down, then come over here and then kitty it, and then use the kitty. If I can aim it properly. Nailed it. Oh, fuck, wait! What am I supposed to do? Can I angle it so I hit, like, over there? Nope. Can I... Okay, I cannot send Panda Bear that far. So I can't use Panda Bear. Can I? Okay, I can... Okay, but once you hit the thing, you're going totally fucking vertical. Maybe if I hit the thing, the jump point? Nope. I guess I'll pick my brain a little bit on that and go through the... Whoop. 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 That doesn't do anything, right? Am I supposed to be able to inspect it? It's not letting me pick it up. Oh, it's fucking triangle. Okay. What? You should have made that bigger, considering this is a mechanic that's never been in the game before. Okay, and now I can drop Panda Bear. Yeah, there we go. And now I just need to crash into Panda Bear. Oh, there's even guidelines on the thing to help you do this. That's good. That's kind. Yes, Vela. So I guess Vela was a child star and may be unhappy about that. Oh god, that would also make her really sheltered and upper class like Alex. That's funny. Haven't gone. Let's go in this door. Monsters. Oh, okay, these guys ain't shit. Fucking LP toss some, chief. Also have a fountain drink. You earned it. Okay, I get it. You're shooting. Oh, that happens. That deals damage while on the fucking menu. I see how it be. That's quirky.
Wait for me.
Parachute!
Yeah, it's a Sans moment. Yeah, I gotta admit, if the combat was still really long and dreary and full of those mini games, I probably wouldn't be having nearly enough fun. But this is like perfectly acceptable. Fucking LP toss them. Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
LT? Parachute!
Everybody beat these guys to death with hammers.
Wait for me.
Yeah, this combat has really interesting ideas. I hope they make another game. I hope Axe Studios makes another game. I really do think they probably got a pretty dirty deal with how this game was received, because they did that thing I always insist where they clearly played a lot of fucking RPGs. It's a shame that the first time this game came out, they decided to lean into the Nintendo shit, and kinda that was a mistake. Oh, this song sounds cool.
Wait for me.
Oh, there's a monster in here. How's my health? It's fine. Let's take him. We can take him. Nah, you're on soda duty. Except, or water bottle duty in this case. I don't think we need a full soda. Not hair whip. LP toss. Yeah, don't fucking hit anything, because you're gonna be taking damage that entire time.
Wait for me.
Check out my
God, Claudio's so swole. Uh-oh, bye, Alex. Yeah, they seem to do a lot of piercing damage because she kind of just rinsed Alex there. Pierce is an interesting stat. Like, this game has interesting ideas now. Originally, it kind of didn't seem to have original interesting ideas at all. Can I do anything? Where did I come from? Go away, I'm not ready. I can't play my solo. Okay, so I do need to find something to calm her nerves. Maybe Jill Stingray has something. Like I said, the reason Yiik got beat on so fucking badly is, first of all, like, the game is just tailor-made to have, like, 4chan guys mad at it. So they were, of course, mad at it from the default. But then he went on Dick Masterson and kind of had a little bit of a meltdown. And that polarized the other half of people also against the game, because he went on the Problematic podcast. So it kind of got, like, both sides against him in a way that wasn't really fair, I don't think. I also think the coverage of the game before it came out was didn't do it any favors. I think they were even like, yeah, please stop saying that we think we're fixing the RPG genre. We don't think that. Why would you claim we're thinking that? And I kind of get that now, because there's obviously a lot of things that are from old-ass RPGs in this, and it's like, yeah, you wouldn't have this in the game unless you actually were a big fan of RPGs. So I don't think they'd be like, we're making the only good. Especially when you have, like, fucking Michael has an Saga Frontier mechanics now. That's crazy. That's a deep pull. That isn't a short pull. Oh, I hate you so much, you sheep motherfucker. I don't even care if this is excessive. Die. No, wait, you'll hit his cards. So first hit the B. Oh, fuck, it's hard. The B has high evasion because it has no health. Photo shoot him.
Photo shoot.
Just fucking hit her. Just fucking take her out.
LT.
Got her. Everybody beat this guy with hammers. I mean, I don't know, Alt 13. I haven't been particularly bothered by the riding at all. Like, I don't know. People got real up in arms about it. It seems mostly normal. Like, I think the worst thing you can say about the writing as it is now is it's pretentious, which is, like, a little bit, sure. But, like, it's a lot of things. Maybe I should go to the mine dungeon and use these level ups, or maybe I'll do that once I clear this room. What are you? Ah. Where's coffee? Give coffee to Alex. Baby needs caffeine. Ah! I hate you motherfuckers.
Parachute!
Okay, that looks broken. I hope it isn't. For the record, pretty much all of the original script is still in here. So, like, I really think most people complaining about this game did not play it. They looked at screenshots, made up what they thought the rest of the game was, and then got mad preemptively. Like, if you want to rag on the original game for having terrible pacing and sucking shit from a gameplay perspective and a dungeon design perspective, I really can't. I really have to be there with you, but most complaints I see about the story just sound crazy. It's a lot of, I decided I don't like it already, so let's work backwards from there to find out why I don't like it. It's a lot of people, as they say, confirming their priors. Those improve peers. So I would want Claudio to have them, right? Yes. Any other monsters out here? Like, if you actually played this game, have whatever fucking opinion you want. You're not who I'm talking about, but there's transparently many people who just watched a video essay and decided they knew everything about the game. Okay. Thanks, Vela. Can I put the panda on it? That'd be fun. Okay, the game isn't that reactive. Let's... Isn't there another Vela over here? Let's talk to her. Okay. How's my health and shit looking? It's fine. I can handle at least one other fight. Oh, you're just... Yeah, you're not tough, bro. Like, you ain't shit. Like, if you're not those sheep guys, you have no shot. I'm not even a little bit afraid. Okay, now I will go level up. Get lots of delicious stats, and also probably explore for Carta and stuff, because I have an ability. First, we'll save. Thank you, Tips. Damn, we're going. We can get almost. We can get 5 levels.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
I don't know who that is.
Has the dungeon master finally sent me the help I requested? Oh, no. You won't do. Oh, this is such a waste of time. I don't understand the process of... Do you know how to science, boy? Have you even had a proper education? Arithmetic, history, Latin, astronomy? That offensive look of disease shows me that you haven't even graduated primary school. How can you look upon me knowing who I am without a proper education? You do know who I am, don't you? I am Dr. I am Hunter! I'm the famous mathematician astronomer from the classical age of Indian mathematics and Indian astronomy, the Golden Era! 499 AD.
Okay.
I ask the dungeon master for help. It's as if he doesn't want me to solve the problem. You do know the problem, don't you?
No.
Wow, he sends you down here without even telling you the question. It's his job to ask the questions and our job to answer them!
This bird's voice isn't really nailing where it needs to be. I can tell he's trying to sound somewhat like this, but it's not quite
Go
there.
back to floor 30 and find out what the question is. Once you know, come back to floor 20 and I will allow you to watch me work. I spent 1,238 years trying to answer this question. What difference will a few more hours make?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Now, where were the fucking skateboarding ramps? Like, that's what I'm looking for, is the skateboarding ramps, because those had the, Can I change the music in here? There's a jukebox. That's pretty good. I didn't chop this one, did I? I guess I must have. Yeah, I got whatever's in there. Alex growing like the emo bang to whip is pretty funny. This game has lots of very funny things in it. I do get why people are put off by Alex, but it's like, I don't know. I think he's fucking really funny. Maybe it's like a Holden Caulfield effect, and it's like, no, I can perceive myself in him in some degree. I have to lose my mind. Like, that's what they say about Holden Caulfield, right? That anybody who reads that book and really fucking hates Holden Caulfield actually just feels called out. Oh, there's a tip that literally tells you to read Catcher in the Rye. That's fucking very funny. Yeah, like, the more I play this, the more I feel like the biggest issue with the base game was just that it was really badly paced with the bad combat that took forever. Because like I said, even with all this new shit, even with the crashes, even with me, like, going out of my way to do monster dins before they did, and even with, like, me running around and finding all the tester NPCs on the last stream and doing mine dungeon shit, I'm still tracking ahead of Dan and Bob when they death streamed it. Like, I'm still faster than them. Like, that's how much changing the combat system sped up the game. Like, that is difficult to oh, I was wondering where this fucking thing was. You don't need any cards. Yeah, just hit her. Guess I'll just LP toss her. LP toss! Like, that still deals okay damage. The Crooked Man. I already have one of those, but you can always use more. Do I just skate over it? Like, it just... Okay, no, I have to raise it somehow. But how? Usually there's some kind of panda button or something. Ah, there it is. An ability, huh? No, I really hope I'm not getting sick. 'Tis the season. Yeah, somebody in chat's like, yeah, the point is that Alex is a dick, but also it can be relatable. Like, yes, that's how writing works. I'm not even sure what point would be being made otherwise. Like, are we doing the grade school thing where it's like, well, you can't have a person who's an asshole be relatable. They should only exist for us to score or heap scorn on a fictional fucking character and pretend like we're superior. Like, that's very goofy to me. Like, I think many of the characters have done relatable things and said relatable things over the course of the game. Like, not just Alex, but most of them have at some point said something relatable. I even think Alex's like inner monologue where he like parts of him being like, dude, stop being a dick. Why are you such a fucking asshole? And then he continues being an asshole are indeed relatable. Because sometimes it be like that. Who the fuck are you? You're already level 2. You're level 2. I don't know what you are. Are you maxed out, cow? Why does it even give me the option? I'm scared what it'll do. Who's the one that gives me Pierce on everything? It's her, so she needs to be even stronger. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Nerve killing tonic. That's funny. Do I need to heal? How's my... Okay, I should heal. I should take a quick heal. Quick heal break. Not something behind here, is there? Nope. This is a much better dungeon than the last one. Guys, you should have just cut like half of that one at least. You even added a boss at the end. It would have been fine to remove like one entire chunk of it. Just fucking discard it.
Shoot!
I need you. Fuck you! I hate you so much! Kill this guys with hammers, Claudio. Let's see how the silver spoon is doing here. That's doing pretty good. That's starting to scale pretty well.
For me.
I guess I'll just have him heal the card with my cow. That way we can still get the bonus money. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I also thought it was weird when people were like trying to characterize all the other indie people who like contributed something to this game as like involuntarily doing it. Like, that was also very fucking strange. Like, no, most of the people who contributed to this game probably thought it was kind of neat. Like, I don't know. Wait, what? Mom is having another episode. Sammy is trying to calm her down. Oh, right, because it's like Vela replaced Sammy in the universe. What you cooking? A sword. A panda. A stop sign. A phone. I don't know what the battery, I guess. Bottle. Okay, we're looping now.
What are you making today? Making some soup for dinner?
Well, I can't do anything with that. How's my health doing? Oh, right, Alex is at 1 because he got fucking pounded in the prostate by that sheep guy. Man, I hope when Nirvana comes out, like, I get that, I'm not ragging on it, because I know that to an extent it's a product of its time. But I sure hope Valhalla doesn't have anything like having George Costanza in the game. That kind of took it away a little bit from me, How much damage did that do? A fucking lot. I don't know if this asshole's gonna want to fight, so I guess we should eat some fucking burgers. Like, I don't know if this guy's gonna want to square up. Is there a treasure over here? How about I kick you off this fucking ledge? How about I send you to hell? Ugh. I don't want to be trans. Ooh, 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 okay. Disconcerting. You're obviously also a misogynist. He's right here. Please don't make me regurgitate that. I'm gonna take a screen cap of it just in case. Okay, it seems like I will not have to regurgitate that, thankfully. Yeah, it is funny that she's like, who do I like? Everybody that's the fucking opposite of you, Alex. Hey, can you stop so I stop getting fucking hammered by your giant fingers? Please stop fingering Alex. He's not into that, probably. I don't know. Maybe he is. What the hell's this door? Okay. There's probably a... Nah, there probably won't be a boss till later. A little bit later. How do I get to the fucking council over there? Hey! You don't know me! Okay, you probably do, but shut the fuck up! Oh, that is... Oh, that... Ooh. Rugrats looking ass. Why would I take it? Oh, I guess... Oh, that's the towel! Okay, well, of course Vela would say that. She hates herself. Or at least her past self. But everybody hates their past self. That's just normal. Wait, which one's the fucking towel? Which one goes to the towel? Is it the one over here? Yeah, I think it's the one over here. Okay, now let's go get that last level up and fight whatever boss this is gonna have. Am I healed up? I am not healed up, but I can heal up after I go to my dungeon. Yeah, the mountain is bad. Like...
Okay.
Like, that's very obviously the first fucking thing they made. Because that was the very first demo they put out, even, I think, before the Kickstarter. And it's unchanged. It's really bad. Like, it's in contention for, I think, the worst dungeon I've ever played in an RPG. Like, it's dull. You're constantly walking over damaged floors you have no way to alleviate the damage from. It makes you mash the buttons on your tools to cut through tons of objects for no reason. It's just not very well designed. She's so fucking pissed. All of her is pissed. Ooh, spooky. Why is she in a fucking crystal like Ocarina of Time? This is... Who the fuck is this? Or is it gonna be some, like, deranged IV-wearing version of Alex that has red hair? Her being so pissed is really funny. I don't know why. She's just at her fucking limit constantly. Oh, it's the... We took care of you, man. Although I guess this is new because it's a cut.
Why won't you sign it?
Ugh.
Come all this way.
Ugh. Never show me this creature again. He's my ex. I have really fucking bad taste in men.
Oh, hell yeah! There are two of you? Will you sign it? Please, please.
I'll sign your death
I'm
certificate.
your biggest fan.
How'd you get in here?
What are you fucking doing, Michael?
Oh, that was easy. Someone posted instructions online. I just followed the walkthrough.
No, I didn't do it. I definitely didn't do it. How would I had time to do it? We immediately went in. I promise I didn't do it.
Want you here. Respect her wishes, or we'll have to throw down.
I don't know if this is the perfume guy. They have similar horrible facial hair, but they look a little different.
Let's go!
Guess I'll just fucking hit him. You give a coffee to Claudio so he can go faster. Thank God we got rid of those. Oh, he's not. Oh, he is bleeding. Silver spoon him. Fuck him up. Yeah. He was already bleeding. Can I blind you? Nope. Oh, his ass has worked already. Have fun in hell, man.
Okay.
Was that a fucking LP? Nope. Oh, that's a weapon for Rory, isn't it? Yeah, Occupy Bank Street. Thank God I have this record. All I had to do was kill that woman.
Vela asked us to listen to the record before we broadcast it. There was a certain aura of unease surrounding her. She pretended it had to do with not knowing what would happen after we broadcast the record. But I knew something else was wrong.
So, I bet you're all wondering why I insisted we play this here.
Sure.
I think it's obvious. You want us to listen to music, and Alex's spoiled ass has the best sound system out of the six of us.
You're such a dick, Michael.
That's actually correct.
Wow.
Back in my reality, I had written an album. This album. But I guess you already knew that. Anyway, just listen.
Oh, there was the Catcher in the Rye one, but I didn't have time to, That is a lot of fucking stats. They have to take this away from me, right? Because that's a lot of fucking stats. Like, they're gonna take that away from me right after this. Why is she being menaced by the Alex specters? Oh, you can talk to them. And it automatically talks to them both, I guess. Do they say anything but haha? No, this actually sounds like identical music from my reality. So I'm assuming that her ex is some alternate version of Alex, and that is why she is haunted by the specters of Alex, and that is why all of her, like, Alex is the opposite of everything she alleges she likes in a guy. Not true anymore. Yeah, actually that wasn't true when this came out. Oh, that's a statement. Aw. Yeah, he had an abusive father, and his mom didn't pay enough attention to him. Or maybe too much. I'm not sure which yet. That's true. We have gotten shockingly little of Alex's actual life, and all of it has been directly through his inner monologues, which are definitionally unreliable. Which I guess is what all those interludes are now, is that they're like, we need to, like, show more about this motherfucker.
It's beautiful, Vela.
Yeah, really nice.
Better than I could do.
It's
nice. Not what I normally listen to. But I can tell it's good.
That is not a great crit. That is kind of half-assed, my man. You could have done a little better than that.
I could tell that she wasn't happy with our replies. But none of us knew what to say. The music had shown us a side of Vela that we had never expected to see. A sort of vulnerable side. I felt compelled to chase after her, to tell her the music was beautiful and that she was incredible. But my feet didn't move. I remained as still and as silent as everyone else. My body motionless. I surveyed everyone's eyes, willing my brain to bind with theirs and get what they had been thinking. Had they all hated it? What had triggered such a lack of enthusiasm?
You should go after her. It's what I'd want. Let her know it was great.
If this is Vela's album, why was a guy singing on it?
I almost cried.
I hope she's okay. You gonna talk to her, man?
Uh-oh. Time for the weirdo phone again.
Hey man, sorry I haven't called lately.
Can't deal with this now.
Oh yeah, sorry. Anyway, she's at the playground. Go get her, Tiger.
Thanks, evil phone, Michael. Turn around, I want to see what you look like. Weird. Oh, it's Halloween all of a sudden. There's Halloween shit. Oh, right, because this game is progressing towards New Year's. Thank you, Taveshi, for the follow. I can't go into any stores.
I want to tell you the rest of my story. How I came to be in this reality with you.
Sure.
But I want you to promise not to judge me.
I won't judge you.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. That's all you do.
I have come to understand certain things. Things I know to be true. Things that I know others wouldn't understand unless they had experienced them. Before I can begin my story, I need you to understand the basics of how I have come to understand the universe.
This is gonna fucking be long, isn't it?
The link between our bodies and physical space is strong, but it is nothing compared to the link between our minds and physical space. Our bodies exist as a visual representation of our minds. They are nothing more. Every mind has the capability of transcending physical form. Many do, even if they don't realize it. The very nature of physical reality is very unphysical.
Okay.
Humans have evolved to ignore the complexities and realities of the universe by using physical form to protect them from the harshness of existence. The very nature of being is to be in pain, is to long for and to be unfulfilled. To cope, we developed corporeal form. The use of physical form is not unlike leaving the light off at all times, obstructing the undesirables in the room. Do you understand what I'm saying so far?
Kinda, but you mostly just seem to be a doomer.
More or less. Please, continue.
When I entered your reality, I was a much different person than I am now. My reality was much worse than this one. I was a girl who was entirely lost. From a young age, people thrust their expectations on me. They believed I was destined for artistic greatness.
This is fine, but the way they're delivering this stuff, this is like these really big exposition-y dump monologues like this and with Rory feel like the most amateurish part of the script. And they're not that bad, but these are definitely the points where I can see people like rolling their hand being like, I get it, I get it, I get it. Although most people didn't get it, so who knows? But these are the points where I'm like, yeah, you kind of go on and on, huh? Like that tea, motherfucker. I don't care about your tea.
Teens, and I was no longer able to perform or create at a level that could match the adults around me. I was, for all intents and purposes, a disappointment. Picture for a moment being a young girl who can't do wrong. Everything I created, everything I said impressed those around me.
You're a gifted kid. And now you play Final Fantasy XIV.
I was the perfect child artist, but that's all I ever was. When I became an adult, my body grew, but my artistry remained childlike.
Should have been on that grind set.
I considered quitting piano, considered removing myself from art altogether, but something pulled me back. Somewhere along the course of my life, I had developed an artist's mentality. I knew I wasn't a good adult artist, but I was still compelled to create. And with each new thing I tried, I continued to disappoint those around me. It was May 22nd, 1996, when I met the man who would fix this.
He looked exactly like you, but shaved. And also he was fucking thinner. Why don't you fucking eat less hamburgers? You know what's also a great healing item? A salad.
At 3:02 a.m., I walked into a music club in the city. He was on stage, playing to a small but enthusiastic audience. Each note he played on his guitar seemed to tell me something that I had always known, but had never really understood.
Even having like a cutscene for this one, the way Rory had a cutscene would have helped.
After he finished, I knew that I had to speak with him. It wasn't before long that we became both romantically and artistically involved. It was as if knowing him had somehow broken the seal around my mind that was preventing me from creating something worthwhile. The lack of refinement to his playing freed me from the confines of rhythmic and artistic regularity. I don't mean to suggest that he was lacking in technical refinement, just that a certain jubilation
He actually
came
liked
through
doing
in
it,
his
and you did
playing
not.
that
You did it
I
because
had
you were
never
expected to.
experienced. Our relationship was like a whirlwind of physical and emotional affection. Never had I given myself to someone so literally and spiritually before. Together, we wrote A Distant Voice, and I knew that I still had the hopes of being not only a good artist, but an interesting human being. Something terrible happened on May 22nd of 1997. At 3:02 p.m., his daughter had come home and found us together.
Oh, he's old. Oof.
He hadn't yet told his children about me. I was a much younger woman.
Yeah, that's sure how those artist circles go.
He followed her out into a coffee shop. I waited for them to return, hating myself more and more for entering his life and making it difficult.
Hey, Vela, it's not your fault. That's his fucking problem. That's his shit that he needs to deal with.
I waited there until 3:02 a.m., completely beside myself. And the strange thing is, he never returned.
I mean, she was younger, but she's like supposed to be like 26, so, and this is allegedly 1999. So what she's discussing would have been her being like 24. So I think if you're screaming groomer, you need to simmer down.
He never came back into his own apartment.
Well, yeah. I later found him hanging in his garage.
I stayed there for a few days, knowing he'd have to come back eventually. And he simply never did. I called his friends, I called his manager, and they all said they hadn't seen him.
Jesus.
Just like that, he slipped through the cracks of my reality and never returned.
And you never saw him again?
I did. It was May 22nd, 1998.
Why do you know so specifically?
A minute into the first concert I had put on since his disappearance. I had refused to do our music live or release A Distant Voice until I had seen him again. Finally, legal pressure forced me to schedule a release for May 22nd, 1999, with a year-long tour to promote it. I watched in terror from behind my piano as he wrapped his arm around a girl even younger than I.
Jesus Christ.
This girl was not his daughter, though she was probably his daughter's age.
It keeps coming.
I left the stage and receded into myself. The man who placed
No,
his
he
arms
was.
around that young woman was not the same man who placed his arms
Oh,
around
this
me.
is all bullshit. Oh, this is all bullshit. You're about to say that he's somebody from another dimension. You are so full of shit. This is all fake. You're laundering your coping mechanisms through Alex's delusions. This is all fucking not real. Your ass is Ramona Flowers. You are making shit up.
It couldn't have been.
Yeah. You are making shit up.
The man I knew would not have put on such a display of affection, knowing it could hurt someone so much.
Oh, you are so full of shit, girl.
It was in that moment that I longed to leave my reality behind.
None of this is real. You're not from another dimension.
Exist in a different space.
You're not from another dimension. You just fucking had a meltdown and ended up as an arcade employee.
For many days, nights, minutes, seconds, I sat in my bed.
No, I think the groomer is real. I think her assertion that it isn't the same person and that everything else is bullshit.
From my body.
She had a really traumatic relationship and then made up an entire world system to avoid having to confront it.
When the separation happened, it was almost immediate. It was so sudden that the painful moments leading up to it felt trivial. I was just my mind, and I had left my physical body behind. I floated until I found a reality that seemed different from mine, hoping to find a reality that contained the him I knew, hoping that he had fallen into this reality.
I was huffing copium really bad, Alex.
Was his voice the one we heard on the record?
No, it wasn't. I don't know whose voice we heard.
I don't think any of that magical bullshit is actually happening. I just think everybody's delusional.
I was so nervous sharing that music with you guys, I almost didn't realize it wasn't me singing.
Well, everyone loved it. It was amazing.
Really? I can
Somebody
never tell
please
what
take
people
one of
think when I
Bella's
show them
sprites
my
and,
songs.
like, put the huffing copium tank on her face.
Well, what should we do now?
I'm not fucking picking that.
Lead the way.
I don't have many opportunities to influence Alex's behavior. I'm certainly not going to make him worse. But I do like the idea of one of these games with choices for the protagonist, and just one of them is like always his absolute worst impulse. And like, you get to decide if he gives into his worst impulses or not. I think that's a really interesting angle to take something. It obviously isn't this game because there's so few, but you could do it. I think there's ground for I think there's I think it can be done. What am I supposed to be fucking doing? Do I go back to the Eggleston house? Oh, the letters are back. Yeah, Disco Elysium is probably the best example because like your mind pushes back on you no matter what choices you make, which I think is really fascinating and also relatable. Can I leave? Can I go beat up some monsters? I've gotten real strong. Probably not. Be funny if I could. You supposed to just be hanging out there? Oh no, you're actually an enemy. What the hell? Oh right, this is one of the side quests.
Wait for me.
See, I wouldn't say, like, the third options in the Persona games are really what I'm talking about, because they're just saying something stupid or goofy or unserious. I'm talking, like... No, one of the options is just, like, the guy doing something where it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, not, what the fuck is wrong with you, I'm laughing. What the fuck is wrong with you, I'm gasping. Can I complete this one now? Did it have a candle? It does have a fucking candle. God damn it. Fine, you know what? We're not doing monster genocide until I get the fucking candle ability. Then we're doing every single fucking monster den and they're all gonna die. Every single one of them. Yeah, it would have to be like the point of the entire game. I see, that's always the problem is with that kind of thing, is that like Eggleston? It's Eggleston again. Let's go level up, because we did get a couple levels. I think we should have at least 2, maybe 3. Yep, 3.
Okay. Okay.
got mail.
I do? Kale mail. Okay. Trauma exposes the non-linear nature of time. Wait, is Michael dead? The fuck's going on? These are obviously about, like, a lot of this is obviously about Michael. The fuck is going on in this game? What is this? What are all these? I'm not looking at all of them. Well, something's happening. Thanks, Rory. Yeah, I don't really notice any bad particle effects in this game. Seems fine. Like, this isn't a very high fidelity game. Like, I think the game's kind of ugly. Like, broadly. I think to an extent that's deliberate, because there is things that look fine. But but like, Alex just looks hideous with his fucking individually rendered teeth. Why did they do that? I know why they did it, to get this exact fucking response out of me. But what? But you didn't have to. You could have done something different. I still can't believe they gave Alex that enormous stat stick. Like, what the hell? That's gigantic. Did I not get that chest? I didn't get that chest because the mouse was out of view. And I guess I couldn't figure out how to get over there. How do I get over there? Do I gotta... Oh, like that. I didn't think to fall down here and then cat that. Blinkerton. What the fuck is a Blinkerton? I assume it is equipment. It's the so Alex has been underpowered because I missed that chest, and now he has, I guess, his ultimate fucking weapon. Oh, there was something off to the side there.
everyone, time is measured differently.
That's true. Time is an illusion.
For myself, it was in days since Sammy had been missing.
You don't know
For
her.
Michael, it was days until school began and he lost
I
his
don't think
freedom.
that's fucking true at all.
For Vela, time was measured in music. A careless and overwhelming existence where the oral world carried more weight than the physical world. For Claudio and Rory, it was days since their siblings vanished from their lives. For Chandra, I think it was days until she could escape counting days since her little brother's disappearance. But for all of us, time moved at the same rate, calculating days until we found a way to feel important.
Should I play it?
Yeah, we've come this far. It'd be stupid not
Oh,
to,
he's a
but-
puppet right now.
I'm ready, guys. I feel like something exciting is about to happen.
Hopefully this isn't a mistake.
Worst comes to worst, we made the world a little better with some beautiful music.
Just do it already.
Hit him, Michael. Oh, everybody's dead. That's not good. Oh, they're gonna be dead. That's not good. I don't like this shell game. Oh. Cool music video that I'm watching. Thanks, Tomino. Oh, this literally is just a music video. You know, the visual style of this game is growing on me a little bit. I think if anything, maybe the models are a little too good. Like maybe I'd like it more if they were more like the money for nothing music video. Oh, it's this girl. I remember seeing her at some point. That's a lot of fucking damage.
Are you guys okay? What just happened?
Holy shit! Did you guys see that?
See what exactly? You guys put on the record and went into an epileptic fit.
It would have been funny in any other context.
I did see it. It was amazing.
It was the woman made of plastic that I've been dreaming about.
woman made of plastic?
Alex? Bro? Bro?
What does that mean, Alex?
Yes, please elaborate for the audience.
She's like an android or something, but she's like plastic.
That's happened to you before?
Yeah, like once or twice. It's been a recurring dream or something.
But the entities that were behind the camera, she destroyed them so easily, and that wasn't Banish she was using.
Yeah, you can just fucking kill him. Michael shoots him all the time, right, Michael? And Michael's like doing the no, you're not supposed to know I can do that.
Do you think she's still in danger? She was stuck in the van.
If she could destroy the entities so easily, I don't think there's much danger she could be in.
But we need to find her. That's why the entity who was living with me had us play the record, right? To wake her up.
I agree. You're right, but what's actually going on here? What is she?
You okay?
Yeah, I am.
Nothing happened.
But forget it, never mind. I can't really explain it yet. It's just a feeling. Give me some time, and maybe I'll be able to put it into words.
Can you give me a lighter?
So, what's the plan here?
Just something about Mike. Knowing that Michael is evil makes him just standing there politely really funny to me for some reason.
Do we just go and try and find the van this mysterious android is in?
If only we could have seen the outside of the van, then we'd at least know what we're supposed to be looking for.
Hey, Alex, do you have a minute?
Sure.
What's up?
I was wondering if we could go somewhere and talk for a bit.
Sure, okay.
There's been something on my mind, and yeah.
I know that Rory
what's wrong?
can kill themselves if you pick the asshole options. I don't know when that happens though.
Well, I don't know. I've just had a lot on my mind lately, and
Take your time, man.
well, I've just been really depressed lately.
Well, that makes sense.
Thinking about my sister, my parents, just how much life is going to change from now on. My sister was a lot younger than me, but she really was my best friend, and now she's gone. I feel aimless. We had plans, things we wanted to do in the future, places we wanted to go, movies that we wanted to see, new games to play together, and now none of that will happen. Sometimes I wish, you know what I mean, right?
Bad things happen, but life has to move on, right? You don't have your sister anymore, but you have all of us. Michael, me, Vela, Chandra, Claudio.
What him like vibrating up and down is killing me a little bit.
We can't replace your sister, but we're happy that you're still here. If you had become a soul survivor, then we never would have met you, and that's really depressing.
Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes, Alex.
I'm not the best with these sort of things, but basically I'm saying I'm happy we met you.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. This is awkward. Let's go find the android or something.
Oh shit, she's right there. Even when Alex is kind of functioning like a normal person, she's still there ruining his life with his own delusion. I am not going to try and kiss fucking Rory. That is not happening. I am not going to try and kiss Rory. Fine, I'll try to kiss Rory. I will try to kiss Rory. Oh shit, he's into it.
Hey. Yeah, don't do that again.
That's really funny.
Sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
Sorry.
Look, it's not like you're not cool. I'm just not into you.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I get it. Sorry.
That's pretty good. I'm glad we did that.
I don't think I've ever loved a woman before. Not romantically, at least.
Oh, you're really fucking closeted. Oh, I see how it is now. I'm fucking floored. I can't believe that.
I love my mother, and I love my sister, my cousins, my female friends. I love them, but not in a way that's filled with a romantic sense of love.
How do you know how that feels? You seem kind of like a fucking oblivious dimwit.
I've had 7 girlfriends through college and high school.
Jesus.
None lasted long, and I never minded when things were over. Something funny happened that night when I went to bed. I had a dream again. Yes, it was about the android. She wasn't trapped inside a moving van. She was free and human.
No, I mean that's how many boyfriends Ramona had. Scott, I think, only had like 3 girlfriends before Ramona, like Knives, Kim, and Roxy.
In my dream.
Or not Roxy, but God, what's her Envy Adams.
For a long time. We weren't old. We didn't get old. I knew inside my heart how well she treated me. I knew for the first time she was the only woman I'd ever treated well.
No, really, Matthew Schroeder? There's a theory like that about a character who is constantly who is like deeply and entirely obsessed with a fictional woman that he invented. I can't believe that there's some wonderings about that.
Inside my dream world, she entered my dreams. She entered my thoughts. She filled up every part of my mind, even the parts I wanted to hide away. She was like the old Bruce Lee quote, "Be like water." She was my water, rushing into all the cracks.
Reminder that if this game takes place in 1999, Alex could not have played Final Fantasy VII because Final Fantasy VII came out while he was at college, and his mother did not let him take his games to college. Please ignore the fact that maybe he could have played it during a summer between terms or whatever, but fucking shut up.
Nothing could be hidden from her, but I didn't mind. She didn't judge. She didn't have a place to judge. She, unlike all other humans, was aware of human flaws. She didn't pretend we didn't think about hatred, violence, jealousy, sex. It was a person. She got that. Now, if only she was too. She is, and always will be, a woman made of plastic. I know how funny this sounds. Trust me, I do. How can a woman made of plastic be loved so much by a real flesh and blood human?
You're delusional.
I woke up the next morning in a cold sweat. What was I feeling? It was like a warm light surrounded me. Someone had flipped a switch in my brain, and I now understood something I wasn't capable of understanding before. I felt a weird joy inside me. Like I had a secret no one else was allowed to know. A secret that was meant only for my ears. And it was the android who told me. But it couldn't. I tried to recall the dream, but it was already slipping away to the periphery of my mind. I couldn't remember specific scenes, but I could remember the feeling the dream had given me, and I knew they wouldn't be leaving me. I thought about Michael, then Rory, then Claudio, then Chandra. I had no desire to see any of them. I thought about Vela, then Sammy, and I felt weird, like I had done something wrong, as if I had wronged them somehow in the dream. And just like that, suddenly I needed to see Vela. But why? Why did I suddenly have the urge to apologize? No, that wasn't it. Thank her? No, I don't know why. But I needed to find her and do it alone.
Okay, okay, man. Okay, man. I can't, I am genuinely kind of still floored by the trying to kiss Rory shit. That was insane. You don't drive, you never move, you just fucking sit there all day. How dare you honk at me? I'll see you dead. Him hating pork roll, but loving Taylor ham is so fucking goofy. I guess it's supposed to be like you only like this one specific brand, but it's very funny. Can you not play any of these games? I could have sworn that I saw Dan and Bob playing one on my stream. I mean, on their stream. Oh, I thought she'd be here. Oh, it could have been an escape battle minigame. I forgot that the game is that stupid. Oh, you just been sitting there?
I love the fall, but sometimes I hate it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Of course it doesn't. Probably because I get so sad to see it go. I like Thanksgiving. That's always fun.
Not that. Not that. Okay, that's enough of copium. Vela.
But like, Christmas? That's always depressing. The celebration always makes me feel uncomfortable. Like, are you really happy? Or are you just pretending because it's Christmas?
I never thought of it that way. I love the fall too. It always meant seeing my friends again, but I guess starting school again sucks. You know, I haven't thought about school since like last winter or spring, whenever it was. I don't miss tests or any of that shit, but I miss learning. I was good at school. Not a genius, but I'm great at writing, philosophy, psych. I don't think I'm great at anything that helps real life, though. Maybe dreaming. I have a lot of dreams. Things I want to happen. Now, if only they'd be grounded in reality.
Damn. An alarming moment of self-awareness from Alex Yickman.
What's that thing they say about dreams and poets?
We're sad sacks.
Something like that.
Can I ask you a serious question?
Go for it, Ginger Boy.
Don't call me that.
What was your world like? The one you came from?
It was exactly like this. I just moved cross country because I had a really bad relationship and couldn't deal with fame. All that shit I told you was just me huffing copium. I always forget how to make shit opaque in OBS. Like every single time I fucking forget how to do that where it is. I can't figure out right now.
You know, I don't think anyone has asked me that since I've been here. Wow. I try not to think about my old reality, but it really wasn't all that bad. Things are mostly the same. We had more cows, though. Lots of cows.
You're from Wisconsin.
And the music? Different. Your metal is our pop. Isn't that weird? My mother would love your thrash metal. We also didn't say the 90s. We called it the end times. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, that's a little weird.
We all joked that 2000 would be the end of the world. That and... well, this is gonna sound weird, but we don't look at death the same way. In this reality, death is like giving up or making a mistake. How can you fault someone for dying? We all publicly acknowledge that when someone dies, you're sad for yourself, not for them. That, and...
What is it?
we can call our dead. When my grandmother passed away, I was 12. I've spoken to her once a month for the past 12 years.
Are you sure you're not just somebody isn't just being unbelievably abusive towards you?
There are phones, special phones. You put in money, dial the social security number of your loved one, and for 30 minutes
What?
you can speak to them. You can talk to them about anything, with one exception. Under no circumstances are you allowed to ask about where they are and how they're feeling. If you do, they lose their phone privileges forever, and you have a 10-year hold on your account.
What? Like, for real?
Yes. And we never dream. I didn't know about dreams when I first came here.
That's fucking strange.
I had my first dream the night before I met you.
Must be fate.
We also don't have fate where I come from.
I have not played Undertale Yellow, and I don't. Maybe someday, but like, there's a lot of games I am interested in before I get to fan games.
I think we never put ourselves in that sort of box. You take away your own freedom by even pretending things like that might exist.
What did you see when you traversed the soul space? What was it like?
I don't have the talent with words to explain it. It's something you should see for yourself.
What? Leave my body? I don't think I could ever.
Maybe not, but... okay, look at it this way. Before I traveled the soul space, I was a different person. Someone who got hurt by someone. Someone who believed they were loved unconditionally. When I was out there, I realized unconditional love exists, but only as something to strive for. It's just a concept. There's no way to actually put it into practice. We can say we love someone unconditionally, and we can act like we do, but it's not to judge people for what they did to you or someone else. To accept someone for being human.
Accept someone for being human? I know what you mean, but isn't that funny? Coming from a human? We're all human. We all have flaws, we all hurt each other, but is that the thing to be fixated on? And I do believe unconditional love exists.
Oh? Have you felt it before then?
So what if I have?
From who? What's her name?
I don't know. It's just... I had this
Well, that
dream,
means it's not real,
and in this
dumbass.
dream, I was loved unconditionally. Whoever loved me loved my flaws and loved my mistakes as much as they loved the things worth making me loved. Is that so hard to believe?
Sounds like a dream. So, who was she? Spit it out. Was it Sammy Park?
No, that'd be bizarre.
No, I don't think so. Maybe it was. Maybe it was you. Maybe it was the android in the van. Maybe it was all three of you as one being.
Oh, foreshadowing.
Well, I think you're a lazy ass half the time, so I don't think I'm the one to love you unconditionally. But yes, keep chasing the missing girl who entered the soul space. I'm sure when you finally find her, she'd love you unconditionally.
Hey, that's not fair. Also, Sammy is out there. She isn't in the soul space. I can feel her out there.
Yeah, she's in your head, Tulpa man.
Maybe you're feeling her out there in the soul space.
Maybe. So, Vela, what the hell are we gonna do about finding the android? She's trapped in the van and...
Calm down. You haven't checked Honism 1999 today, have you?
No.
Rory made a thread pointing out a mysterious fan in all the most recent and believable posts. And here's a strange one for you. In one of the photos of Sammy Park, there's a van. He asked everyone who sees the van to reply to the thread and post a location so we can check it out.
Wait, are you serious? How did I not see this? Holy crap. Okay, I need to go back and check. Wow, this is perfect. So that means she's around here then.
You don't know that.
I mean, vans have wheels, so it could be far away, but yeah, it could be.
We're gonna need a car. How else can we catch up to it? Do you have a car?
No. You're forgetting I've lived in this reality for a year. How do you expect me to even have a license? I don't even have a social security number, and I make minimum wage at an arcade.
How'd you get a job?
I wonder if Mom...
No, probably because you haven't gotten a job yet, you piece of shit.
Claudio has a van. You could ask him if he'd drive you around. He's a cool guy. He's a bit older than us, so it makes sense. I think he's in his late 20s. You should spend some time with him and Chandra, really get to know them first. Not usually a good idea to ask for rides unless you really know someone. At least where I come from.
Yeah, good idea. You know, this is gonna sound a bit weird. Lately, I felt like I don't even know my own reality. The more I think about it, nothing is as I remembered. When I was a kid, things felt different. Pre-college Alex's life
Adulting is so
much more
hard,
simple.
Vela.
I never noticed all these things, all these strange things.
That's how I felt right before I left my reality. Maybe you're starting to get it, whatever it is.
Did Dan and Bob try to kiss Rory? Could you even try to kiss Rory in the base game? Oh, I thought that was a cutscene because the fucking camera angle switched so bizarrely.
Hey, Claudio. What's going on, man?
Oh, you know, just enjoying my day off. Beautiful sun, awesome scent of burgers in the area. It's a pretty nice town, man.
Yeah, Franklin's all right. Days off at the record store must be great. I never worked retail, but I imagine it blows.
Oh, well, I don't really work at the record store. I own it. Didn't you know?
You own it? What?
Yeah, I own all the record stops. I opened the first one when I was 19, about 9 years ago. My grandfather passed away and left me a bit of money. I put the money down, got a business loan, and the rest is history. Every time you buy a record, I see some profits. Pretty sweet deal if I do say so myself.
I had no idea. No wonder you have such a tubular ride, man.
Living the dream, Alex. Living the dream. So what's up, man? What are you up to today?
Well, I wanted to ask you if you drive when we go to look for the android. Rory put up a post on Honism 1999 about it. and apparently sightings have been flooding in. Once we get a credible hit, you down to go?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. That was smart of Rory. Have you seen him around?
No. I wonder if he went back home yesterday.
No idea. Make sure you let me know when you're ready to go, okay?
Guess I'll go check, make sure Rory isn't dead. Guess I'll also try and see if Michael's good to go, or if he's busy being bizarre and evil, as he does. But Inglestando. Where is Mohawkman? Is Inglestando like the Simon Belmondo version of Alex? Oh, does the money tree have any money? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna make the silver spoon so strong. Where is Mohawk guy again? I'm not gonna take all the money on the tree. That would be greedy. Still such a big garage. The girl. Hey, you. Can I have my fucking zine yet? Yeah, I don't see Mohawkman. Oh, there he is. Getting a little bit of going on. Where is fucking Michael? That's something. I wasn't trying to. I'm trying to find my piece of shit friend Michael. I mean, there is these little angles of the implication that, like, Alex keeps slipping into different realities where things are slightly different, like the thing that happened earlier with him, like getting, like, where Michael's house was swapping. Like, that does happen. This is such a solemn song for a shitty rural town. Well, I can't knock at the side door at all. Unless there's another side door, there's not. This is the updated version that came out slightly more than a week ago. It came out not this previous Monday, but the Monday before then. Yeah, it's Yiik I.V, so Yiik 1.5, aka Yiik. Oh, talked to you already.
Hey, Alec.
I've just been hanging out, thinking about the android.
So that's your thing, right? You wander around all pensively, thinking about unobtainable women?
Wow. I never thought of it that way. Holy cow.
Easy there. I was only kidding. Do you have any leads on it?
Not really. I was thinking we should all get together and talk through what we know so far.
Yeah,
I
IV.
pointed out
It's
that we don't know
obviously
you and your
IV.
brother so well, so I thought I'd change that.
What would you like to know? I'll let you ask 2 questions. Have you ever heard of Syndrome de Paris or Paris Shokugan?
No.
A psychological disorder affecting Japanese people.
Oh, Paris syndrome. Yeah, okay, I understand Paris syndrome.
People who have this hallucinate, get delusional, feel persecuted. It's like that's what I felt. Except I wasn't Japanese and I wasn't in Paris. I was an American.
Yeah, it's just when you have a really idealized version of a place and then you go there and you realize it's just a fucking place like anywhere else where people live doing the exact same shit they do anywhere, and you can't really handle that.
It took me a while to get over my fears, but when I did, I made a great friend in a girl named Bera. Bera taught me how to hula hoop, and for 3 weeks straight, we bonded over it. Sometimes, all it takes is one cool person to pull you out of your shell, you know?
I've never heard of that before. That's crazy.
Oh, didn't I tell you I'm doing my master's in psychology?
Damn.
I want to work with kids, mainly foreign kids, and help them adjust. That's what I'm doing my thesis on. You want to know about my outfit? Okay.
Is it Eagleton or
You're
Eggleston?
strange, Alex Eagleston.
Oh, they even say it Eagleston.
Last Christmas, me, Claudio, and my parents went to Japan for We stayed in Nakashibetsu with my dad's coworker. We stayed there from mid-December to I remember feeling scared arriving in Japan. I knew that the first 2 weeks, I hung with my parents while Claudio wandered around. That's the amazing thing about my brother. Even in a small town like his happiness, it doesn't help he's such a... I'm a bit of a shy person, you know? I made a friend. Her English was terrible, even worse than my Japanese. So we started hanging out.
Oh, there he is.
Hey man, what's up?
So, Rory put up a thread on Onism 1999 looking for the van that has the android. You down to go look for it once we get a credible hit?
Yeah, just let me know when.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out the post again. In about an hour and a half, let's meet up at Burger Joint. Claudio has his van there, and he's ready to go once we pick a place to hit up.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let the others know. Oh, do you have Rory's number? I tried messaging him on Onism, but haven't gotten a hit yet.
Nah, never bothered to get it. We can swing by and pick him up on the way if we want.
That's a good idea. He was pretty bummed yesterday when I last saw him.
Do you have more equipment for Oh. Like, yeah, I guess I should just buy that. That was a lot of cashola, but I'm sure I can hawk some shit soon enough. Let's see if there's a new, like a new sword for Claudio. Oh, I can lift the basketball? Doesn't seem... Damn! That's really good. Oh, it's literally the fucking helm of Don Quixote. Okay, thank you. Oh, these are really good, but I don't want to burn all my cash. I'm burning my cash, fuck it. I've been saving my acorns. God, that's so much fucking speed. So, I assume that if Rory does it, you find out, like, when you go to pick him up, right? Like, that's how this works, like, right here. Why can't I shoot? Why can't I do it by, Oh, I should take the cursed goggles off because I saw the, Well, I don't really have any. Ooh. Oh, she doesn't even fucking have any armor. Yeah, I wasn't afraid of that. I was just trying to find something that was fucking worth money, and I wish they had let me, like, do left and right, like, in the inventory to pick categories. I am? That's what I'm trying to do? Guess I have to go back to, home. I have mail? My mom? This is a side quest. I guess I'll go look for him. Michael's the youngest. Michael is 19. Rory, I think, is a similar age, maybe? I don't think he's significantly older, but I think he is older. Sure. Yeah, the side quest just giving you a full level sure gives you a reason to do them. We're over halfway to the level cap. Yeah, I thought Michael was even younger, honestly. I thought his ass was like 19, or not 19, but that's like 17. Although I wonder why his ass isn't at college yet. It's the fall. I'm not in front of you, and you also don't drive. I hate you so much. Piece of shit.
Oh, awesome.
So where to?
Let's go pick up Rory. He's our friend. I mean, I didn't play the game originally, Eburn. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, I'm doing just fine with this new version of the game. Like, I didn't play the original version of the game. Like, the demo turned me off because it had the original combat system, and the demo was the worst dungeon in the game.
Who is it?
It's Alex and the gang.
More like Chandra and the gang. You think you're that important, don't you?
I'm the one talking.
It's Chandra and the gang. We're gonna go check out some of the leads on that weird van. You wanna come with us?
Yeah, I'm down. Just let me get dressed.
So where to?
Man. You have to be really nasty to Rory for it to happen.
Well, damn. I'm guessing that van floating out there is supposed to be the one they spotted.
That'd be my best guess.
So, is it worth swimming out there and checking it out?
Go right ahead!
They pushed him!
Oh, hey, you guys suck!
How's the water?
Nothing here except some items. Oh well, it was worth a shot.
You just gonna drink that, Alex? Is there anything else on the screen? No. Oh! That's so nice. Ooh, I didn't. Can I? Well, I'm strong enough. Does it have any candles in it? I don't see them. LP toss.
LP? For me?
Guess I'll just start beating on the cars. Photo shoot.
Photo shoot!
Out!
Yeah, I wish you could change the color of the background, maybe. That'd probably help. Jesus.
Okay.
Get him, bro.
LP?
Photo shoot him.
Photo shoot!
Bleed for me.
Bleed for me. Yeah, Alex has crazy damage now.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, that's still kind of ugly, but at least it's not as so painful to look at. Damn. His ass got wrecked instantly.
LP?
Photo shoot!
Okay.
Whip your emo bangs. Oh shit, it's the rat. Oh shit, that rat has a lot of fucking health.
Check out my sick.
Bleed for me.
Yeah, lose your turn. Oh, it doesn't work that quick.
Okay.
Oh, right. The bleed.
Photo shoot!
Jesus, he does a lot of damage.
Food for me.
Okay.
Little voice going okay is funny, I guess. Okay. Thanks for nothing. Ooh. Well, I should still be strong enough for this. Also, there's a candle. Just gonna wait until I get the fucking lighter or whatever it is to destroy those candles. Thank you, Knight Asteran, for the follow. I guess if you have all the other pogs, you have to buy the last one, right? You keep calling out. I get you have depression, but sometimes you have to, you know, the more you call out, the less money you have, right? Like, just warning you. Oh, I can just drive through that.
So, do we just walk up to it?
Is that one of the
Maybe I'll
testers?
just knock on the back and ask if there are any androids being held captive.
Yep.
Get him, Dick!
Oh, it are these the podcasters? Yeah. I'd like to get rid of their fucking car. Oh, that dude has Silver Spoon. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, knock it off! In your face! Yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah. Check out my sick beat. Hey, knock it off.
Blinding flash.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he has that move. That's so fucking irritating.
Ha! Ouch.
Oh, that sucks. You suck, man.
Hey, knock it off.
Take a bunch of damage.
In your face. Yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, you get out of here. I want one of you gone. Capture chat sold.
My camera!
Bass drop.
Ow! Fuck you. Ow! Fuck you.
Check out my sick penis.
Yeah!
Eat a pepperoni slice.
Yeah, 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 yeah! In your face! Oh, shit! Yeah! Oh, shit! Yeah, come on! Oh, come on! Yeah! Yeah, come on!
My camera.
Oh shit, bye, Michael. Killed by himself, L. So I just need to start off with that.
Oh! I did not want to see that. I did not want to see that. What the hell is wrong with people?
It's the 90s. People really are losing all sense of moral fiber.
Can I get coffee here? I think I can. Yep. No, I want the coffee. Oh, I can only carry 5 because it's too good. I can't talk to them. That's not fair.
Holy crap! Isn't that it?
I can't believe it. We actually found it.
The first step is to calm down. Let's all get around the van, and then one of us will knock.
Can I heal
Let's
first?
be ready to fight, since we don't know what's inside.
I don't want to sound like a wuss, but why are we doing this again?
Because we have to save the android!
Okay, good enough.
What? Excuse me?
What are those kids doing with this mysterious van? Doesn't anyone else find this a little
What are
odd?
these rat creatures?
So the soul survivors are working with the mall rats.
Oh.
Don't be stupid. Something isn't right here. Okay, so those kids have the keys to the van. The only course of action is to track them down and ask them nicely for them.
And when they say no, we kick their 12-year-old goth butts.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Let's
Wait,
beat up these
can,
children.
Anyone pick a lock here?
Yo, wouldn't it be hilarious if I could, out of this ragtag band of
Okay,
misfits-
man.
Don't pretend you didn't think it.
I didn't, but okay.
So to answer your racist ass question, I cannot pick a lock. Well, at least not a car lock. I went through a Sherlock Holmes phase and learned to pick basic locks. You know, antique locks, Egyptian wooden pin locks, a warded lock, RFID locks.
So, just to clarify, you can't pick the lock.
No. Well, probably not.
We're wasting time.
Damn. I would have liked to get that dialogue. I assumed that going here deleted it. Whatever. It's fine. I just want to get to the water fountain. I don't care about you fucking rats at all. I just want the water fountain because those podcasters beat my ass. know I fucking saw a water fountain here. I went back to it more than once. Hey, Davina. I think a bank consultant almost got me to commit a crime yesterday because a customer asked me to talk to their bank for some reason, and then the bank guy asked me to give the 4 digits on the back. Yeah, that sounds like somebody was trying to get you to do something. We all have a pretty good amount of experience. I'll have to go level up here in a second. Actually, let's do that now because we're gonna get another. I think we're gonna get. Nope, we need one more level. So I guess we'll do it after this. Where is that rat? Where's the rat? Oh, those are bathrooms. I thought those were fucking elevators. Weird. I'm very interested to see where the Alex's weird reality warping he has a family but he doesn't shit goes. I also want to find this fucking rat. Where is she? God damn it. Oh, I thought that popped an exclamation point. There they are. I don't think it would have gone this far like that. Let's see. I chased it out of here, and then it like ran over here. Oh, there she is. Surprised she's not hassling the band. Oh. I guess I better. So I can fucking banish them.
Hey, wait up! Why are you guys running from us?
dark energy. It commands us.
We need the like the Always Sunny beating up the children, but it's Alex doing it to these kids. What? Alex and Bella.
Oh god, not this.
Have you seen this before?
Yeah, it's called These Little Brats Have Been Watching Too Much Goosebumps. Look, we don't have time for these stupid games. The darkness hasn't commanded you to do anything. Give us the keys to the van, and we can all walk away unscathed. You can go home, wash off your eyeliner, apologize to your parents, and go back to being normal kids.
Wow, Vella. Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
What an asshole! What a shithead!
I'll ignore that one for now, Michael. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to beat up some twerps!
Oh, that's one being. You know what, I might as well just summon the damn panda.
Panda barrier.
Oh, damn.
Blood.
Yeah, no more turns for you, asshole. Man, we've like broken the power curve and we're mogging these guys now.
Okay. How did you defeat the Great Spirit Being?
Okay, guys, please just relax. Let me know how this all happened. When did you first meet the Soul Survivor?
A few days ago, the Great Spirit Being dropped his keys. I picked them up, and ever since, I've been doing his bidding!
Doing his bidding? The Soul Survivors aren't some Saturday morning cartoon villains. They wouldn't ask you to help them with some evil plan. I'm going to go ahead and assume you just picked up the keys and carried them around pretending to be its evil minions. Okay, you can go. Why would the Soul Survivors be driving around an android? What the hell is going on here?
Let's go to the van. Maybe once we open it up, we can find some clues. Walking back to the van, I started to question my actions. Why was I so convinced finding this android was such a good thing? Why was I putting myself in danger like this? A lot of times I felt like I was an airplane circling the landing strip waiting for clearance, waiting for a purpose. Maybe I was Alex, android hunter. No, that didn't make sense.
No, it didn't.
Alex, soul survivor hunter? Still not right. She was beautiful. Masterful creation.
A pinnacle of delusion.
Smooth plastic skin. Slick curves.
Oh, fuck that. Okay, come on, bro.
Face that reminded me of one of the anime girls on Claudio's shirt.
What do you see? Anything interesting?
She's incredible.
Incredible?
It's been a while since we've done the, since we've been in the Cali dimension.
Hello, Alex. My favorite soul. I must thank you for coming to retrieve me.
What's happening?
I imagine you are wondering who I am. why I know your name, and where we are going. I think it is necessary that I first introduce myself. I am the Essentia 2000. I am an android, made from 2-part epoxy resin and melamine. My consciousness is natural, but my physical form is man-made. I exist in all realities simultaneously, and can account for all parallel versions of my soul. Now, for the question that is burning away at you the most. How do I know your name? You and I have met time and time again.
You're the most important person in
We
existence.
are soulmates, in the true sense of the word. This is the part where you say, I've never met you before. And then silently add, except in my dreams. This can and will be explained. Many months ago, you had the pleasure of making the acquaintance of a Miss Semi Park. Semi had begun the process of leaving her physical form behind. When you met her, she had already made up her mind to leave her body and enter into the place between places, the soul space. You disrupted her transition. Shortly after, you witnessed 2 soul survivors taking her away. Those 2 entities were that 2/3 of her soul that had transitioned. 2 injured parts that hadn't begun to heal.
He's so sad.
Now you are thinking, how can you possibly know all this? I was there. I am Semi, and Semi is me.
Ugh.
When one soul leaves a reality, another can freely enter. The only requirement necessary is having some relation to the departing soul, whether it's being a parallel version of the departing or having an emotional connection to the departing. When Semi left your reality, I entered. Before that, this physical form was destroyed, captured, and held prisoner by the 2 entities that you just defeated in combat.
I didn't do that, though.
Ever since then, I had tried to return, but as my physical form still held trace amounts of my consciousness, I had to wait until Semi, this reality's version of me, died or escaped into the soul space. Upon her voyage into the void, I entered, and I followed you home. I lived with you for weeks as I gained my strength. Finally, I was able to appear to you and guide you to the radio tower. I needed you to find my physical form so that I could speak with you.
But what did
Bella's record have to do with my physical form? I am glad to see you are keeping up with all of my robotic exposition.
Yeah, thank you. This
I am
isn't
the
actually that
Essentia
bad.
2000. I am Sammy Park. I am Oda Kreutzer. Bayless Albert.
I don't know any of those
Sergei
names.
Yamama. I am Bella Wild.
Okay.
Beta Himura. And many more.
But
I do not mean to imply that I go by all of these names and that I happen to share the name of 2 women in your life. I am explicitly saying that I am them, and they are me.
you're gonna have to explain how this is all
Yeah,
possible.
I thought the whole point was you couldn't get in.
First, I will begin with the dreams you had of me. As a spirit, we are not restrained by physical barriers. However, without a body, it is impossible to astral project. When you slept, I was able to enter inside of your vessel and use it to launch my spiritual form out into the world to seek my physical body. I am sorry that I violated you in such a way, but it was the only way for me to find my body and make physical contact with you. By now, you are aware of the soul space, the location where each universe and reality coexist. Each universe has a set number of souls. Adjacent to your reality is another that contains someone with the same soul as yourself. In one reality, I am Surya Yamama, a Palestinian girl on the run from financial trouble.
Remember that Wachowski movie where they did blackface? Was that a Wachowski movie?
The pressure I put on myself.
I think it was a Wachowski movie. I might not be
I am
crazy.
the Essentia 2000, a pan-dimensional android made of plastic, created so that I can better understand myself in all of my realities.
Yeah, Cloud Atlas, the one where they're like, they do the soul thing and they also do the angle of it. Sometimes they're different races. So here's some really unfortunate CGI quackery. Ugh. Why? Don't go up her fucking nose. Why is her nose in the frame so hard?
I'm sorry I had to take you away from your friends like that. Please bear with me as I take you on a tour of my parallel lives.
Where exactly are we going?
We are going into a very dangerous place. My dungeon of the mind. Here I will share with you my other selves. I am doing this in hopes that you will one day understand the nature of reality.
Why do you feel that I need to understand the nature of reality?
That, Alex, is something I have to show, not tell.
Yeah. Take that, and we can put the cow in the second spot. Yeah. Yeah. The Time Blade. Doesn't have a description. Does it have a description if I go into the equipment items? No, probably not. What's with the fucking Doctor Who opening shit?
I came to exist 6 years ago, in the winter of 1993. In 1993, I only knew myself to be Nyla El-Amin. I was a physicist who became fascinated by the metaphysical results of my experiments. After receiving terrible news, I became increasingly depressed. In this period of struggle, I began to become aware of the space in between spaces, the soul space. I longed to leave my reality and explore the various facets of existence I had just discovered. But my body was weak, and I was going to die. I feared separation from my own body, so I created the Essentia 2000. Except it wasn't that me, Nyla El-Amin, who brought the plastic me into existence. I was weak, and my completion of the Essentia 2000 was many months off. But then, something incredible happened. I came to be, through the intellect of another me, of Vladimir Tsar. In that reality, I was a rough as the Essentia 2000. I explored the soul space and became aware of all the different versions of myself.
Okay.
So you mean to say that Vela and Sammy share the same soul, but they are not the same person?
Essentially, yes. We have the capacity to be anything that we like to be. More often than not, we get to be the thing we least want to be. If you join me now, I'd like to take you on a journey. A journey so that you can better know Sammy. In doing so, I think you may learn something that you
I don't think he's going to be learning shit. I think this whole thing is going to make him worse, but let's go. Gross. Let's go to the mine dungeon. Oh, I can't go to the mine dungeon. All I can do is save. Oh, I can go to the mine dungeon. Yes, I can. Thank you, David, for the 100 bits. Alex's brain is a smooth orb if it does not pertain to him specifically. Yep.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's Alex's dad.
Hey, so, yeah. Look, I gotta go away for a while.
Does this mean that Alex is literally displaying fatherless behavior?
Things, yeah, things will be fine. Your mom is a good mom. She's... Yeah, look. You know I'm your dad, and I'll all... Look, sometimes adults realize that they made mistakes. And sometimes their mistakes
Jesus
cost
Christ.
a lot of money and require
Yeah,
a
this is
lot
in the
of
original.
food and education. And some adults, like your mother, look, you're lucky that your mom is smart. Anyway, sometimes the realization of those mistakes leads you to following other mistakes halfway across the country in hope of finding a youthful dream with nice legs.
Jesus.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
So,
okay. So this is what the Rory is.
doesn't
The
screw you up
Rory
too
is.
Just
Alex's half brother shit comes
you can
from.
have all my stuff.
Yeah, I'm buying into that.
I left most of it here. It's like your birthright or whatever. So, my clothes are
Oh
a bit
no.
big,
Oh.
but grow
Oh.
into them,
Oh.
and then try not to make the same mistakes I made.
No, he's gonna.
Okay.
No, he's gonna.
Okay.
Oh, this is the This is the phone booth from Vela's Dimension, where you can talk to to dead people. Ooh, a background.
For me.
Nice punch, asshole.
For me.
Okay.
I can blow this up. Oh, there's a chest in there. Okay.
For me.
Yeah, chain gun him.
Bleed for me.
Bleed for me. How come you're not bleeding to death?
Okay.
Just kill all the monsters first. Oh shit, these are lots of different little Mega Mins. You get the fuck out of here, I don't... This song is good. These guys were the bane of Dan and Bob's stream. Ooh, nobody send them clips of me just tearing them to shreds. That would be unkind. You need to die right now. Yeah, whatever. Chain gun him. Why aren't you bleeding to death, you piece of shit?
Okay.
Oh, this is a weird fucking room. Kind of cool. Yeah, this is a strange maze. Oh. I didn't... Wait. What? Oh, I can squeeze in there. Oh. Oh, that just took me to the same fucking place. Yeah, I probably need the match. For the whatever the fuck I get from fire. No, I won't be doing that. Okay, none of you seem that dangerous, so I'm just gonna hit you with the LP toss.
LP?
They're all bleeding now, so I guess it's just whoever I want dead first.
Leave for me.
Okay.
Thanks for the key. How's my health looking? Should probably.
Heal, 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 heal.
That hurt me? Not appear to be hurting me. Can I push this? Ooh. They didn't take out the items she can no longer use? Oversight. No. That sounds like coke, but okay. Yeah, you definitely sound like you accepted something.
What? What's wrong with her?
It's time for us to move on. She isn't well.
Section hasn't been that big so far. Oh, am I finally gonna get the oh, there's a switch there. Send the cat too. The hell? The hell, why can't I send the cat over? Yeah, I can't send them in any direction. He has like a crack in it, maybe? Yeah. Oh, Jesus! A leg. Rory's mom? I'm so gonna do this to Michael as soon as I get out of here. Let's see your curious shit help you now. Look, if anybody's... Oh. I see how it works. So I have to light them all? Is that the fucking idea? But if the too many are lit, the... Okay, you can't light them through... Oh, you... Okay, I still can't travel through the... Okay, this is an interesting puzzle. I'm kind of feeling it. The fuck was that? Oh, there's random battles, or maybe they're just invisible. Okay, I got those. I got the items. I can't pass through the boundaries anymore, though. Okay, so I need to go down here, and then I'm... I get everything in here? I feel like there should be a way to get to Jeffrey with lights on. It's like, oh, I can't light that one. Oh, but I can light this one over here. No, I can't. This entire section seems to be entirely without flame. So I cannot... Why did it make a sound before? I do... Seems to just be a piece of equipment, but for who? And for what category? I guess it would have to be other? That's another exit. How do I get over to that? Right here, I guess? Can I go all the way through over here?
Okay.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. Spooky. Sounds like every single Vela had the exact same shit happen. It's almost like it's all cope. Now what do I do? Is there a torch I can... Oh no, I bet I can turn it around to unlock that one. Yeah. This is... Yeah, Bro, guys. You should have just... You should have redone that mountain, that cave dungeon. Like that's... Oh, that's still fucking there. Burn. Getting a little bit into that feeling again. Starting to have a comb? Oh, so I can get through the, Where'd it go? Did I blow it up? Do I have to leave and then come back? Because I blew up the comb? Yes, I do. Oh no, it's just... Oh, it got blown over here. I had somehow deleted it. Guys, you know, most games that have damage floors, they give you some way to avoid the damage, or at least, like, that the challenge is that it's to circumvent it. Oh, look, it's the little guys that were, you get the fuck out of here.
Leave for me.
Yeah, see, most games I play with damage floors, they typically have you can either avoid them or negate them, and if you absolutely have to walk over them, it's usually optional to get an item or something.
No one cares about your sister right now. We almost just died ourselves.
Hey.
No one cares about you.
Don't be such a dick, man.
As Oda Kreutzer, I left my body at the age of 13. The memories here are very painful. I lived as a young girl with my parents in Pontresina, Switzerland. I had 4 brothers. My father was always away on business, and my mother was I spent most of my time alone. In that valley, I found another world. Getting lost in solitude is the quickest way to otherworldliness. Someone who is surrounded by others can achieve this, but only if they are selfless.
Really?
If you so love another person that you could follow them from the world itself, you can truly see the wonders of all the universes. But most of us are incapable of removing ourselves from our world, our own love of material objects. In solitude and loneliness, longing for another world can certainly occur.
What a lovely child. I realize now how much potential I had in that life, and how much of it was wasted by entering the soul space prematurely. Let us continue. This is only...
Okay.
No one cares.
What a dick. Why don't you try being nice, asshole? Where else is there to go? Gone through every door. Oh, the school book. Maybe I can put the school book on the shelf over here and the bookshelf will move? Or not. I did the following in the footsteps of the dead shit already. We did this already. I haven't? I ignored one thing completely. Oh, this. Ugh. One second. Yeah, I gotta toss the cat out. He's being annoying. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay, now I can't talk to this thing, can I? Okay, it had a mouth. I was afraid maybe I could talk to it, but I suppose not. There were rocks in the main room. Okay, let's go see those. I must have missed them repeatedly. Oh yeah, I thought that's where I came from. I kept thinking that's where I came from. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's about how that would normally go. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Okay. There's a baby in Alex. Oh God, there is. It's one of those babies you trade for keys.
Another auction rigged. Another win. I'm surprised the auctioneers aren't getting suspicious.
I don't care. Let them come. I've got protection.
Jesus.
I wish I never met him. I wish my world never became twisted. I wish I was still with Allison back in the old Frankton.
Okay.
Explain it to me. Talk it out.
Whatever you want, no matter how supernatural or immoral, the demon auction can provide it. Mostly it's used by deranged perverts with abstract desires. By rigging the auction, I get to choose what we all bid on. Then whoever wins, I convince them to send me the goods. I made everyone bid on the same thing. A photo of Allison. And I'm not bidding on old family photos. The moment I win the auction, something photographs the missing person, proving they're still alive, still out there.
This is interesting.
So the auctioneers are lying.
I don't know. Distortions of her, maybe. Parallel versions, even.
Well, I don't know anything about the demon auction. I'm just here watching over you. Until you undo your original sin.
Shut up.
Relax, you're a smart guy. You'll put it together. Maybe we'll even see you go from original sinner to original winner.
Okay, thank you. That's a good one.
Original sin. And what exactly did I do that was so immoral?
You're complicit in the twisting. You just need to get the puzzle pieces and put them in the right order. Then you can see what you did wrong.
This puzzle sucks. What am I supposed to do with 3 sets of memories? The partition is breaking down each day. The memories all feel like mine. The more time I spend with him, the more this world feels like the real one. No matter how broken and fucked it is.
I guess I'll have to kill him. It's the only way.
Michael was lonely because Allison went missing. He looked everywhere for her, became obsessed, eventually started onism, hoping other lonely people could help find her. Then you met them, the auctioneers. You refused their offer, and now you're here with me, a lowly and creative original sinner.
Oh, he said that we knew that he created onism. He said that.
Asshole. Whenever you say no to a bad deal, some sucker will materialize to make the mistake for you. Only in this case, everyone adjacent was fucked. How do I know after all this time that those memories are any more real than my memories with Alex?
Well, you don't. That's the thing. Oh look, it's the cover of the new version of the game that had when you got on the PlayStation crossbar. Okay, I was like, I can't fucking move. Did you soft lock? What's my experience looking like? 300? Nah, that's not. Is that my mom? Nope. That's Allison, though. Yeah, the Michael plotline is all new. Okay, a chest. And yeah, I can't do it. Okay. Cosmo Blade. Who gets a fucking battle axe? Oh, I bet it's for Vela. Yeah. Ugh. This is very spooky. Very Mother 1. That was a good choice to cut something that was bad and took forever. They should have cut some fucking rooms from that fucking mountain dungeon. Nah, not yet. Let's see what's in the other room. Religious garb. Up here? Yeah. No, I'm not getting rid of Pierce. That's stupid. Maybe it's better for her. Yeah, it's better for her. Oh, hey, it's that guy. Maybe?
But I had a college fund. That should have been separate from your unemployment fund.
Is it a key item? Nope. Is it equipment? Oh, it must be for it must be a weapon for. Oh, I can blow that up because it has the green cracks. Hey there, baby doll. That's a key item, right? Yeah. I don't know where I'm supposed to take this body. Wait, what the hell's that? I didn't even talk to this thing. Is that nothing? Can I get some light on it and see it in a more horrifying detail? Nope. It's just ominous. That's really janky. Every time you have to use this picking shit up mechanic, it's janky. Oh, I'm gonna have to put my own head in there at the end, aren't I? That's the fucking gimmick, ain't it? Okay, Alex, get in. Panda? Okay, I can't. Get out of here.
Breathe for me. Breathe for me.
Okay.
LP Toss 2.
Check out my sick beat.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny. Going monochrome is neat.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I have everything now, so I can actually explore the entire mine done. That keeps getting taller. I guess it's moving up? How's the game? The game's been, I can't pretend I haven't been having a great time. Like, just the combat being so much faster, and the new stuff meaning you're constantly seeing new things at every moment. Like, it's really hard to find too much to be mad at in the modern version of the game. I guess you could just fucking hate Alex so bad that you have to go to the hospital, which I get. But I find Alex a fascinating and at times relatable character. And I find everybody being really shitty and broken in some different way fascinating. Like, there was like a 10-minute cutscene where one of the characters just explains her unbelievable fucking cope. Where she's just like, yeah, here's all the shit I made up because I cannot cope with reality at all, even a little. I don't know. I kind of think Aggro would vibe with this game. Like, I don't know. Like, I think he'd be like, yeah, he's a pretentious shithead. That's funny. But regardless, don't expect Aggro to play this unless it goes on, like, a sale. Because I'm certainly not going to attempt to get him to pay full price for a game this old, even if this expansion this edit is pretty big. Can I get over there? Still don't know what those skull logos are. We've seen those a couple places in the game, but I don't think they do anything. Okay, we got the thing in there. Was there anything else over here? No. Fuck. Thank you, Doxon33 for the sub. We're not, there's no way we're doing any kind of show episode about Yiik or anything. Like that, don't expect that.
Let's see. Oh. My favorite gamer. Let's. No.
I guess we should go check out. Oop. Oh! I don't think I noticed before that, one of the heads on the theater is Alex. Well, he does so much fucking damage now. Just poleaxe her. Yeah. Nice fucking fight, honk honk. Yeah, sometimes less is more. In fact, when it comes to games, very, very often less is more. Like, a movie can only have so much bloat because it's... Oh, she wants out. Can I blow her out now? Nope. She was not active before, I don't think. At least I'm pretty sure she wasn't. Might have been. Oh, I was like, can I break her out? Because I don't think she was active before in that crystal.
My favorite gamer. Let's... Oh.
I guess we should head over to the theater. But yeah, I didn't know that this guy's obviously... Oh, all three are Alex. All three of them are Alex. I got that one. I got all of these. I have 2 keys. So surely there must still be 2 more somewhere. Wait, can I... Is there gonna be is there a hole under there, maybe? Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you and you're gonna die. Oh, that didn't do piercing.
Blood on blood.
Yeah, this whole mine dungeon area and everything is new to this version. I think the Disco Elysium and Harry Dubois is... It feels like they kinda are going for kinda similar things, maybe, but that's... Disco Elysium is obviously much fucking better done. Like, I'm kinda I'm digging this version of the game, but let's not pretend. Like, Jesus.
Wait for me?
Dead. I don't think I got the Hungry Traveler prior. Now let's power up some of these guys. What is the Hungry Traveler? Like, what do these guys even do? Greater chance of a rare item drop intact after a fight. That doesn't seem that good. It doesn't... Are there even rare drops in this game? The item effects are double. That also does not... Oh, it gives a lot of fucking speed, though. Yeah, that's useful, but I don't need it. I'll take the one that gives me a fucking shitload of speed. Check its HP. Oh, geez, it has 100 HP. That seems like the ideal outcome here. Guess I'll give her the silver spoon so she can have some speed too. Oh. Can I burn these? I also can't get into there. Well, obviously I'm doing fucking something wrong there. Blow it up. I skateboard on through. Nope. Well, maybe. I was kind of at an angle. How is Yiik been? It's been fine. Like, they trimmed so much of the bloat out of the combat system, and now there's just like, it's kind of a smooth ride to the story. Like, it helps a lot. Like, I didn't play the original, but so far, like, this has been perfectly fucking acceptable. Yeah, that keeps... Okay, I don't really know how that worked. I don't really like how creepy it is. Let's save in case the fucking game crashes. Which we're doing pretty good so far. We have not crashed this stream. Oh shit, it's Tamino.
I have an important project. A potential magnum opus. Only thing is, it's for a niche audience. I've been tasked with inducing a religious experience in a specific audience member who will view the work. I'm going to be direct with you, Yuzu. My film needs a prophecy. Without it, the investors would have me auctioned off. Kisage? What the hell are you asking me? Is this a shakedown? I need to film it. The digital soul bearer.
Huh?
You've made it real. You're a fool. You do that to my daughter? To Asuka? You facilitated an original sin. You made the digital soul bearer a reality. You stole my work of fiction and saddled reality with it. Naira has gone proto. Wilfred is back. He's everywhere now.
The hell is this? Explain, robot. No, you're not gonna, are you?
Him? You brought him here?
He's cringe. I can't believe you brought the cringe guy here.
This is not a lifetime I can recall. These machines, they're so familiar. And yet, something feels wrong.
Oh, so this is all new, huh? Because camera's here. Oh, there's Sammy in the background.
Is it safe to approach him?
I cannot say. I would never harm you, Alex. But it is logical to assume that one of my many parallel lives may have some reason.
I knew you'd come back. Somehow, you look different. So many lives wasted, taken, and experimented on in hopes of obtaining this moment. And now, I'm looking at you. I don't know if I should love you or hate you.
This is all cope science made to create the perfect tulpa.
Time again has been my only dream, my only waking thought for the past 50 lifetimes.
What's he talking about?
Do you ever feel guilty? Do you?
What did I do? What's wrong with you, man?
Everything was taken because of you! You bastard!
I don't know. I don't even know who you are.
You lost everything. My research, my wife, my kids.
Damn, that sucks. What does it have to do with me?
What? For you? What the hell were you worth? You're a thief. Nothing more! I regret ever laying my eyes on you.
Alex, I can't recall this life. For some reason, it's blocked me. There is a void in my mind. There are white spots where I should see this life on the astral plane.
Thank you, Davina, for the 100 bits. I don't know who this guy is, but he probably has a good reason to hate Alex. Yeah?
Mom, is that you?
How long has this life been lingering?
Let's just kill him and move on.
Alex, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to say such terrible things. Come here. Let me hug you. Let me say I'm sorry in your ear.
What? Get away from me!
It seems as if you harmed him in some way. Alex, look out.
Okay, okay. I was like, we're not suddenly in a cage, are we? But no, it's just framing the shot. Oh man, what the hell? You knocked us down into the weird pixel viscera pit. What the fuck's your problem? Oh damn. Let's get rid of you first. I guess I'll just beat him to death. God, Alex is so insanely fast now. Holy shit. Oh, he has a mecha now. Well, I guess I'll just kill them the same I did before. Oh, I did not successfully, Oh, right, he's so fucking fast now. It's kinda crazy. This is kind of insane. Like, it's kinda crazy that Alex is this beast mode now. They should have left in him saying this isn't even my final form. Removing that is like removing the fedora in DMC. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that fight took a little bit longer for Dan and Bob.
Alex. Why?
Damn.
I am sorry I put you in harm's way. However, while I am with you, nothing bad can ever happen.
Yeah, you're definitely real.
I think I need you to answer some more questions. I'm really confused. Why did this Japanese guy know me? Why did he attack me? What did I ever do to him?
I can only deduce an answer based on the information I have. This information is the same information that you have. So, these are simply educated guesses based on my own personal bias.
Okay, fine. What do you think it is?
I think it would be a safe assumption that, in a parallel life, you have harmed me. That this Yuzui Majo had some sort of relationship with you, and you hurt him in some way. When he saw you, he recognized something in your soul and became angry. This is why he attacked.
I harmed him in a parallel life? I harmed you?
We are not responsible for the actions of our parallel selves, but that does not mean we can't feel sorry for the crimes committed against other souls. There are times where someone expresses how they have been harmed, and as humans, our immediate reaction is to become defensive. In our defense, so that we do not harm others, we become offensive. It is in these moments where we decide what type of human we will be. Which is worse? To harm someone in the past and continue to harm them by justifying your past actions, or harming someone in the past and
Deep.
accepting
Actually,
it
it's not. It's
as
very straightforward.
Yes, you might feel harmed in the process by admitting your mistakes, but this is a good type of pain. Pain that heals you into a better person is always better than avoiding the small pain of accepting you are wrong.
He's completely fucking... This idea is entirely alien to him. Like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Did I really do that?
Her holding him is funny.
Always deny I harmed someone?
Not always, but most of the time, yeah.
Do I always feel the need to justify my actions? Maybe. Yes. I totally did.
We must always work to be better. The better person is not the person who doesn't make mistakes, but the person who makes a mistake and works to fix it. And fix the part of themselves that led
He's
to
so
that error.
sad.
There are moments when I understand intellectually how I must act, but then something happens. Somewhere in the recesses of my mind, like a warm light in the distance, an idea forms. A completely human, flawed, and kind-intentioned idea. Something that all versions of me know to be a mistake. However, The overwhelming feeling of doing the right thing takes over, and I am forced to make a choice. And every time, this version of me chooses the kind path.
Logically, I should leave you to die in a gutter, Alex, but I'm not going to do that.
I wouldn't know what to do anymore. So just remember, it's not important, Alex, to worry about what we accomplish. Somewhere out there, we have both accomplished and failed at all tasks. Take solace in this.
She's like Optimist Owlman.
There exist perfect versions of us who didn't fail or harm others. Just keep working as hard as you can, and you'll be able to be that perfect version of yourself.
So, should I feel guilty that I harmed him in a parallel life?
That question is irrelevant. Just acknowledge that the part of you that harmed him exists in all humans. And then work to polish the blemish on your soul that had led to that action.
Wait, I have one more question.
Well, she's literally his delusion of someone that can fix him. So it makes sense that she would have all this good information for her for fixing
any
him.
Of the other women we met? The ones who were also you?
Yes, every
Oda,
single one of
Nyla,
them, Alex. You're a net
Serna,
negative on the cosmic
Ella.
space.
The Essentia 2000 went on staring at me with that expressionless face of hers. A face of plastic. Looking at her, I thought of a satellite floating in space. A drifting piece of man-made material, traveling through a place man can barely go. What I had said was out of pure curiosity. I had no way of knowing with any certainty that I had harmed any of these women. My words, though, seemed to have jammed at something in there. I could read the effect on her face. Eventually, without a word, the Essentia 2000 turned away and proceeded from the room.
It's very interesting to me that you ask this. I'm going to choose to not answer this question as of now. There is one last location I'd like to show you, and it's quite a distance. I will answer more questions when we arrive.
I longed to wash away the bitter taste in my mouth, but even sipping from a water bottle wouldn't cleanse me of it. The whole situation felt like a dream, as if I was wading through pools of jello. Even then, I kept telling myself that the things around me weren't that weird.
No, they're pretty weird.
That seeing Sammy vanish, meeting entities, and entering inside a dungeon in my mind should have prepared me for this. But you know, I don't think it did. I wanted to ask the Essentia 2000 if I could feel the feelings of my parallel lives. I realize now I was just seeking explanation for the various feelings that were surging through my heart. I felt closer to Vela, closer to, well, every single parallel life of the Essentia 2000, and yet furthest from Sammy. Was Sammy really all that important to me? Or had I just been delaying joining
that
the
one.
world with all this adventure?
That's literally what it is.
Did I really ever want to find her now that I know what finding her actually meant? No, I did. I really did. And I don't regret what I learned. Or even what happened next, because if I had never learned what I was about to learn, I could have never met you. And without you, all hope is lost.
How did we get back here?
Oh shit, we're in his head.
Those stairs were the exit to my mind dungeon. Now we have returned to the foyer. In order to proceed, we must first return to the beginning. Allow me to open your mind, to grant you access to the Hall of Parallel
Oh shit, are we about to meet Black Alex? Is that what's about to happen? Let's save.
For now, I will ask you not to enter any of the rooms. Inside are the various parallel lives that your soul is. I believe it would be traumatic for you to experience them at this. Our destination is that room is the one used to chronicle the past and future of this Alex.
I'm the special boy. That's definitely very real.
Where am I? The other rooms had you in them. Why aren't I here?
You are, and you are speaking. What I'm about to show you is something that lies at the heart of all of yourselves.
You're an asshole in every life.
Prepare yourself for a harsh amount of bitter truth. What you are about to see cannot be unseen.
Should I?
Yes.
Be worried?
No, not if you took to heart what I have taught you.
What do you mean? What have you taught me?
I'm real stupid. None of it internalized at all. My brain couldn't metabolize it.
To recognize your flaws and work to correct them, I am about to show you your greatest flaw of all. Destruction!
Oh boy.
He's up there shooting fireworks at it everywhere. Yeah, okay.
I don't understand. How is this my flaw?
In a way, it is everyone's flaw. Destruction. To be destruction or to be creation. We can only be one in the end.
But what will I destroy?
This reality, as you have destroyed many realities before this one.
How could I destroy reality? What powers do I have that could lead to this type of devastation?
Inaction is just as much an act of aggression as taking up arms.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Will this happen? How will I do this?
I do not know. But what's important is that it hasn't happened yet, and...
Wait, you're saying we can still stop this?
No. Your reality was doomed long ago. All realities cease to exist. The only thing you get to decide is if you aid in the destruction or fight against it.
Fight against it? But you said it was doomed! None of this makes any sense!
The act of rebellion is in itself meaningful.
This reality will fade away, and another will take its place. But this does not mean that you can't prevent the loss of future realities.
How would I do that if we all die?
Thank you, Dave Vinner, for the 100 bits. The universe does not want to exist knowing that Alex was a product of itself. That's harsh.
Come with me. Escape into the soul space. We can take your friends with us. Together, we will protect realities from the ultimate loss. Loss of souls who perish with worldly attachments in their hearts. When a soul is bound to the planet by thoughts and obsessions of worldly things, they die with the reality. But a soul that is free of love for the physical belongs only...
But I want to save this reality. What about my mother? My friends? I couldn't just convince
You don't
them
have
to
either
enter
of
the soul
those.
space. I don't even think I could convince my mother that there is a soul space.
What do you want to do, Alex? Whatever you decide, I am with you every step of the way.
But wait, why is this my choice?
Because this is your reality, not mine. I just want you to be happy.
Essentia, how do you know me? Why do you care so much about me?
Because you have been in all of my lives. And at every turn, I have been there for you, even when you have harmed me. I have always loved you. I would fight a losing battle for you.
What do I even
Deep.
say to that?
As Sammy, you helped me when no one else wanted to help me. As Vela, you gave me back my music, the only thing I ever expected to love.
Wait! You're saying I'm the asshole that used Vela and...
Alex, regardless of how much you have harmed me in any of my parallel lives, I am always here for you. I want to help you be the best that you can be.
Can't you help me be the me that saves this reality? From whatever the hell all these things are falling from the sky?
It is impossible. But if you would like to try, we may try.
But how do you know it's impossible?
I can feel the reality breaking apart.
It's like time runs
I
out.
can feel souls fleeing in every direction. This world will soon end.
There has to be something we can do. Some way to be strong enough to take down whatever is going to destroy this reality.
Even I am not strong enough to face what's coming for this reality.
But what about me? Vela, you, and the others?
This is all just because he doesn't want to get a job. He will do literally anything to find a reason to not have to get a job. He's like, no, I will not get a job. I will create a complex web of coping mechanisms and delusions so I don't have to get a job.
It pleases me that you want to fight for something. I know this isn't your usual way. It thrills me to see this passion in you. Together, we can attempt to fight this ender of realities. Just know, we will fail.
Dave Anna with 100 bits. Alex will not fill out the McDonald's application. That's right, he won't.
Don't be such a downer. If I'm going to die, I at least want to go down swinging. What other choice do I have?
I understand now that in your heart, there is no other choice. Perhaps you, Alex, are different from the others.
No, he definitely isn't.
I will stay and fight with you. But if we are going to do this,
Okay.
even I am not, we must complete the mind dungeon before the...
How do we convince them that the...
By convincing them that this reality will soon perish. And by making them understand that this world is...
Okay, so what's this great
It's the same destruction that... And yet, I can't give it a name.
I think I want to go home.
Yes, we've been...
Really?
5 days. 3...
Wait, what? Everyone's probably freaking out. Let's get out of here. So,
you fucking walk.
Get back to Frankton.
I'm not sure.
Oh, bus. I really always made me take a Whitehound bus.
I have seen many realities, and this one is by far the least prepared
That's
for
funny.
public transportation. Perhaps if you lived in a better reality, your...
Yeah, I'll get on that.
Oh shit, it's time for a carry segment. We haven't done one of those in a long time. Yeah, this is the first one this entire stream. Oh, she's also wearing plaid.
I found it. The Bad Brothers memory card?
What are you talking about? I didn't ask for this.
Oh, is this supposed to be what Rory's mom actually looks
I
at?
want that bastard's junk?
Can I go play with the good brother now?
What? I don't care. Go play in traffic. But if you see your dad, just ignore him. We're not talking to him right now.
Yiik's going pretty well. This has been a delightful game to stream. God, what a song.
Why have you come to the Holy Mountain?
I wish to ask God who I am. Am I a sibling of the good brother? Or of the bad brother? Why are you here?
I must confess, it alarms me how quickly you shift the attention to me when you've just revealed such a startling turmoil boiling inside you.
Yeah, who is the fucking black-haired dude?
I'm not worried about it.
We don't know shit about him.
Just need to find out who I am so I can figure out how to help the good brother and help the bad brother.
In the name of selflessness, I will help you climb.
Yeah, oh yeah, we also got the leg thing in this. I just assumed that we're now seeing like it in a view that isn't Alex's misogyny view. Oh, is it over? Oh, there's a path. That's a weird... God, this fucking weird fisheye effect is strange. Get it?
When I meet God, I wish to compliment him.
For what?
You see, I'm an actor, and I've been filming a movie.
They say the bad brother, the good brother, and this lets you mingle with serious crowds.
By the great genius, mysterious Kisage X. It's an experimental film. Most of the dialogue is delivered to unsuspecting pedestrians, unaware that they're being filmed.
Wow, he sounds like a fucking asshole.
This is how I met you. I realized that heroines, like the one I encounter in the Kisage X film, really do exist. Selfless people. It is to his face I will tell him I admire his work. His creations. The Nameless Child and the mysterious Kisage X.
Yes, thank you, Asuka, who may or may not be a weird cope spirit, created for the sole purpose of cope.
Will you truly ask nothing of God for yourself? Are you truly so selfless? Your sole motivation is to help the good and the bad brother?
I just want to see everyone.
Oh, please don't show me a face like that.
Did your movie have a happy ending?
It does. Two people, long divided, return. And in doing so, a third person altogether takes shape. And the division ends.
I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it makes sense in the movie and it's super cool. I didn't even know I was an actress in a movie until you told me.
That's why you made for such a great co-star. You had no idea what I was saying, but you always gave a great reaction. That's why the camera loves you.
The camera loves me?
Oh no! Mysterious Kisake ex-lawyers will certainly be waiting for me if word gets out I let my true identity slip. I must go now. I need answers.
Okay, can I go through these people? No. I can jump back down. Okay, so I need the one that's... Oh, there's two over there. No, that's the same one. Not a great... I don't think that's a great graphic. Wait, I didn't go to this one. Sure. I don't like this
Okay,
guy.
You're here. Party is starting soon. I don't want you to be late.
Wait, where'd you get those?
Oh, these are the good brother and bad brother symbols. I received them from the memory card.
I already have them. Where did you get that serious face? Could I trade for that?
Oh, well, I might need it. I'm not sure.
Come on, it's my birthday. Don't you want to be a good guest? Here, I'll give you this, and when I'm done with the serious attitude, we'll trade back.
Please don't forget that you still have my name, though.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get it back after the party.
Can I go through now? Okay, yes, I can. We. Okay, I get it. Thank you.
Peace, nameless child, for your identity will soon be revealed.
You know about my struggles? About the turmoil boiling in my stomach.
Oh, hey, DC Douglas. How's it going?
Inside you, there are two memories. A life as the sibling of the good brother, and one as the sibling of the bad brother. You came so that I could reassure you that you are, in fact, Carrie Manser and not Allison Eggleston.
Carrie. That's the name I received from the Blackened Pond.
Which you quickly traded away.
And now you're stuck as Alex's brother, Alex's sister. Tough
Why
shit.
did you do this?
Because I needed to get to the party. To find the good brother?
You lied to yourself and to God. You traded away your name because it did not belong to you. Those are not your memories to have mixed up. You are a chance traveler. A paralleled one.
What?
And I did not make you. Who created you? It is not for me to say.
Damn.
But it is not
You're an
I.
abomination.
So, I'm neither Carrie nor Allison.
You are not. Your name is... You are a thief. You stole that which did not belong to you and co-opted it as your identity. Only, you're indecisive.
No, that can't be true.
Oh my god, it's me!
Stealing any memories? I couldn't have done that.
Deep. This isn't landing at all.
I am the one true God of hope, and hope is what I will offer you in exchange for atonement. Take what I give you and bring them as gifts to the party. To the good brother, the self. To the bad brother, the son, and the holy thief. If they receive these gifts at the party, all will be made whole.
And what about Carrie and Allison? I didn't mean to take their memories.
You have entered a slice of time, consumed and regurgitated and consumed again, stripped of all truth. Carrie and the good brother reside elsewhere, in peace, filled with life and joy.
But what about the good and bad brothers stuck in this slice of time?
Despair not. Go forth and party!
Oh shit, it's winter. Why is there a cop car?
What the
hell are the Frankton Popo doing here?
Yeah, that's what...
Mom! Are you okay? What's going on?
Alex, where the hell have you been? I was so worried!
Oh.
Ma'am, is this the boy you reported missing?
This motherfucker has no chin.
Missing? You reported me missing?
You were gone for 5 days!
I haven't seen you for days, and none of your friends knew where you were!
Sometimes a panicked mother is worse than impending doom.
Hey, I'm sorry,
I'm sorry, Mrs. Eagleston. Alex was with me.
A weird robot.
My car broke down, and he was kind enough to walk with me to the auto body shop and help me out. He's been with me and has been perfectly safe.
Who are you? Why is your hair green? Alex, why are you hanging out with a woman with green
Why
hair?
are you so judgmental?
Mom, that's the latest fashion. Everyone does it. It's the 90s. Multicolored hair is the bomb, or whatever.
Yes,
Okay. Another case solved. I am the greatest cop on the force.
Yeah, we do see where Alex gets this from on every level.
Have a good day. Stay out of trouble. I'm watching you.
Don't do that. Also, I have like 1500 speed now. I could hit you 1,000 times before you blinked.
Well, now that you're safe...
Oh, good.
That's awesome. What are you doing?
More programming. I got hired by Moon Macro Systems developing Y2K compatible versions of their software. Basically, I'm rebranding all their products as Y2K compatible and selling them for twice the cost.
Damn.
Y2K?
Yeah, you know. That theory that at the turn of the new year, all computers will stop working? People are afraid the world is going to end, so we might as well capitalize on that fear.
Should we be worried about Y2K, Mom?
Yes. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Not unless you're a machine. I wouldn't worry.
why would I be a machine? Why would you say something like that?
What? No, I meant... Never mind. You're quite unusual, honey. Alex, can I talk to you for a minute?
Not right now. Yeah, we need to work on something.
Work on what?
Homework.
Well, that's the end of that story beat. Jesus. The same dude keeps sending me message. The commodization of self is an original sin. Okay. What a dick! Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of putting together what's going on now. Oh, we read that already. There is? Okay, let's try and find it. There is a theory that when electrons are split into two, it will first reach... Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, it's just the same thing as, like, what if there was parallel realities and you were interacting with yourself? Jesus. I wouldn't be surprised if Uchikoshi has played this game, or will at some point. Can I grab anything from there? No. Like, it seems very much like his sort of thing.
Homework? Wow. You are not helping.
I'm sorry. I could not resist.
Okay, so you do have a sense of humor. I wasn't sure if being part android took out the fun.
Man, you're being awfully snitty to the creature that literally only exists as a fact of your desires and delusions.
I can be very funny. Would you like to hear my stand-up routine?
What? Really? Now? The world is gonna end. This is no time for jokes.
Knock, knock.
Okay, who's there?
Y2K.
Y2K who?
Y2K.
That was alright.
Very funny. Okay, so, what's the next step?
We should begin by asking your friends to join us, although there is a possibility that they may be smart enough to enter the soul space before the end.
Do you really think they do that?
It is a possibility. We must convince them to aid us, as we are about to die fighting a force that cannot be stopped.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, I need you to stop reminding me that you think this is a lost cause.
Let me be delusional.
I'm determined to try and stop this. Whatever it is.
Okay. I am sorry. I did not mean to upset you. I think it would be wise for me to speak with Bella, or perhaps you should call her and
Yeah, I'll, Hey, Vela, listen, I need you to come over.
Alex, where have you been? We were all so freaked out when you disappeared.
Yeah, come over and I'll explain what happened.
Do you want me to call the others?
No, I think it'd be best if I just told you this alone. I'll tell the others, but I think you need to hear it first.
Okay, I'll be right over.
So now's when Rory would do it, right? Or you'd find out that he did it during those 5 days.
You! You're the android from the van!
Bella, this is the Essentia 2000.
Hello, Bella. It's nice to see you.
Likewise. What's going on here?
I don't even know where to begin. It's so complicated.
Alex, please go up to your room.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream. Probably a little while longer, like maybe an hour more.
I would like to speak to Bella alone.
Oh.
I want to at least get
Yeah,
to the point
sure.
where I can start chewing through those monster dens. That sounds fun.
I saw in the dark, 2 floors below me. 2
Okay,
women.
thank
Do you
you.
know how weird it was thinking that?
Pretty.
No, you really can't. Well, maybe now you can that you're in the same situation. One soul, but many people. In the darkness, thinking about the end of all reality. Knowing inside myself that all of these concepts, previously absurd, were now mysteriously vivid in every detail. To the point where I felt I could grasp them in my hands, I pictured myself alone in the universe. All things around me had been destroyed. Everyone was gone. And then she floated by. Sammy. But she wasn't Sammy. She was Vela. Somehow these people were linked by their soul. Whatever that meant. What did it mean to share a soul but be a different person? What did the Ascension 2000 called it? A parallel life?
It's called onism, bro.
I thought of Buddhists and their concept of past lives. Before I was Alex, I was a pirate or a poor village girl living in Croatia. But in a parallel life, I was Alex, a pirate, and a little girl in Croatia. I lived all of my lives at once. In distant but similar realities. Similar was only an assumption. I realized now how little I knew about reality.
Yeah, this is just a game about a really delusional guy going down a Wikipedia K-hole. He found the Wikipedia entry for metaphysics and it was all fucking over for him.
I have spoken with Bella and shown her irrefutable
Be wary of doing the
my
mind
identity.
dungeon. Why?
I've explored the soul space, and I've seen the beginnings of destruction to
Like
new
it will
realities.
do something to you or it is broken somehow.
I have seen the remains of many souls. And Alex, this scares the living hell out of me.
Oh, so max out your shit before you go in there, basically.
I will do anything I can to help stop whatever's coming for us.
So fucking clear everything out and then go do it. Okay, I'm already super strong.
Specifically to Bella, about a feeling that fate brought you two together. I am that fate. This was meant to happen. I do not know if we can stop whatever.
So what's
Okay.
next?
We should get the others on board.
And then we should train in the mind. Alex, you have seen
Yes,
this,
yes,
but we
yes.
can get as far into the mind dungeon as possible. And
Okay.
Alex, what did you see in the mind dungeon? What did the end look like? Why did she say that?
I don't know. But I know that it might just be a piece of it. I might be all
I'm
of
the
it.
most important person to ever live.
I can't say, but I know I can stop it from destroying everything I love.
Alex, I believe the best course of action now. Remember that the better you do, the more mind dungeon keys you will unlock. It is vital that all of your friends are on board, without achieving the highest level by the time the end.
Okay, thank you.
But we don't even know when the end is coming. It could be tomorrow for all we know.
Y2K. Could that be it? Could the turn of the millennium be the date?
I don't know, maybe. What do you think, Android Me?
It is possible.
I've had a weird sense of impending doom ever since Rory and Michael mentioned it. That might explain why 99 has gone to shit. I've been looking.
Well, I suppose having some estimated date is good enough for me.
Alex, you can return to the.
Okay.
Wait, what? You mean the date was real? It's been so many numbers and zeros. How do I even calculate that into a date?
I could not see the number myself, but if you take.
Well, damn. Why
Okay.
did you tell me that soon?
Well, she'd lay off of her. We're not perfect, you know.
Is that your new thing? referring to her as you and etc., etc.
I've jerked off to her, you know. Also to you already, so I guess it was the same thing.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Well, I'm gonna go find everyone and get to work on them. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, come on, bro.
I knew I needed to find my friends individually.
Yes, we know that. Was that it? You needed to go in there just to tell me that? Did the money tree respawn? No. That's... Oh, so now is the time to wear the hidden power. Oh, I have to get everybody back on because I think I put the hidden power on somebody else. Or maybe I didn't. Let's check. This is a really bad This is a really fucking bad equipment menu for the record. I think the first biggest problem with this game was the bad combat system initially had. The second is its UI is bad. Like, I'm not saying your shit needs to be pounded down into the exact same as everything else, but like, this is bad. This is bad. They should have just been linear. You could have had arrows pointing to them from the side. I don't like it.
Hey, Rory.
Yo, where have you been?
Oh, yeah. About that. I spent the next half hour telling the tale of me, the Essentia 2000, and our journey deep into the dungeon of her mind, and into the dungeon of my mind.
So, that's how the world ends? With you destroying it somehow?
This isn't the shittiest UI game with this. The game with the shittiest UI I've experienced recently. That would still be Infinity, Nikki, but I think there's a lot to be left to be desired with the UI in this game.
What's your plan? Suicide? Just kidding, that's never cool.
I definitely wasn't thinking about that every fucking waking second until recently.
I'm thinking something a little less martyry. I want to train our butts off and be ready to kick this thing.
When is it coming for us?
I don't know the exact date, but my gut, all that Y2K panic, I know that sounds dumb, but I can't...
What's the alternative? I could never convince my mom or dad to even try acid injection.
Yeah, it doesn't all give me good enough stats to, Now it's, her turn to have the super speed bullshit. Yeah, he probably had a worse mic and this was done remotely. It happened. Something I thought was really funny is that during COVID, a lot of voice actors blew up because they had professional setups in their house. And a lot of other people did not, so they got roles. And then some of them kind of got pushed back out when COVID ended, which sucks.
You know, I had the strangest dream last night. My brother was older. Probably. He kind of looked like you.
Oh.
Anyway, I wanted something of his to take home, but it couldn't be anything important that he would.
You know what's weird?
I don't know. Anyway.
What did you write?
Antelope.
So, anyway, my brother comes into the room and he just looks at me like he caught just sobbing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know that I'm gonna do my best to help you.
What? How did you figure that out?
You'll figure it out. You're smart enough. You have all the clues you need.
What? How can you just...
Yeah, I'm a little bit lost there. Yeah, Thank God. Here's the downside to Dan caring so much about audio quality. I can't listen to like any other podcasts. Like I just can't because their audio quality is too bad. Because Dan explained like here, this makes this sound like this, and this makes this sound like this.
But you came to me and asked me for a favor. Is that why you're here?
It is.
So, what's the deal?
The world's going to end. Remember the android from that van? Well, that she showed me all.
Okay, we know this.
Are you serious?
Very.
Dude, you gave me hope again.
Oh no, you literally made him worse, Alex.
Man, without meeting you,
I'm glad I was able to help.
Well,
I'm so happy you fucked up my life.
The feeling of hope grew as I realized everyone I asked to help me said yes.
You didn't talk to Michael.
Did I really deserve everyone's? Maybe this is why I was exceeding. I thought about Michael. He was the. Where'd he gone?
One of these must give really good speed, right? Oh, I can do that to get... Ooh. You know what? Maybe. I should just put that one on, and she can get rid of the silver spoon and have piercing. Because piercing is really fucking important in this
Alex,
game.
come to the forest meadow just...
I'll be right...
Now we have to fight to the death, Alex. Right now.
It's almost over. We're in the final act. And yet, here you are, not acting. Alone in a dark room. Just you and distorted photos of a childhood friend. This is no dark room. This is my mind dungeon. Tell me, how much time has passed since you first accused me of original sin? Time isn't really something that concerns me. It's obvious that you're me. I'm you. And I'm also a bunch of other people.
Yeah.
That explains the various sets of memories. The theme of my life is the same. Just the circumstances are different. The thing that makes me the happiest disappears without a trace. And I try and move on. Only I can't. I can't stop thinking about how much I miss that piece. Only I can't ever put a name to it. Because it fades away. I try to continue on. Getting older, stuck in a loop of doom and despair.
The doom and the
Inexplicably,
darkness.
reality is destroyed, yet I'm still here. In the mind dungeon. I'm at the start of the loop, the middle of it, and the end. The loop goes on. You appear. As to when in the cycle, it's impossible to say, thanks to the nature of cycles. I've used this cycle to my advantage and reflected on everything.
The only way to resolve this is to shoot Alex in the face.
I've cracked the case. Oh, well then. Hit me with it. You are a sort of onism yourself. You are the thing that connects me and my parallel selves. You are the culmination of all we are. My protoform. I'm not done. When you first met me, you accused me of a grave sin. You claim I invented a new type of suffering, and I finally figured out.
Please tell me, I'm very interested, actually. I didn't kill Alex. That was my sin. And he just starts killing Alexes. Just starts blowing them away. Do it.
I created onism as a way for people who
But
are
they're
lonely.
all Alex. I just created a giant well of Alexes.
But something twisted it. Something I didn't see coming. In my ignorance, I created a digital version of meeting your parallel self. And in doing so, I invented a new type of despair. I see now reality doesn't end with a bang or a whimper, but an echo that just grows louder.
I made a website that is all Alex driving himself insane. That's all it is. It is nothing but Alex just talking to himself and going insane forever. Oh, right! I vaguely remember seeing this. He's achieved Nirvana.
Michael? Is that you? Where the hell have you been?
I mean, onism is an actual philosophical concept with, like, the realization that you only have one life and, like, the despair that inflicts.
I've been looking for you for the past week. I called your house, knocked on your door, and no one ever answered.
None of that matters anymore. It's so trivial. Don't you see? No, of course you don't. I wouldn't have a week ago.
What happened? You sound different. Your voice is different. What's going on?
Alex, something has happened to me. I am transformed. I've come to understand certain things.
He has I guess that's just his pecs,
exposed
but I
to the
thought he had a
truth.
scar.
What do you mean?
On, like, in the center of his chest.
Something happened to me. Something very...
Are you gonna tell me what happened, or are you just gonna keep...
I saw the soul space. I met a parallel self. I lived so many lives. I am everything.
What?
Alex, I entered the mind dungeon alone, and I wandered and wandered. Soon I stumbled upon a hall of names. Each of these names was etched into a door. Inside each of these doors was a life. My life. For 9 days straight, I experienced Alex. To experience a parallel life in real
I
time
quantum
is to
leaped
become
through
an
them all.
oxymoron. To be something and not be something. Both at once. I am me, but I am also her or him. The very act of experiencing a parallel life is mind-shattering. When we are born, we immediately begin developing a series of biases and defenses that help us ground our lives in the reality that we invent for ourselves.
That's true.
In doing so, we lose sight of the temporary nature of life. We forget everything. Experiencing a parallel life disassembles all physiological constraints that have been built. We see life for what it is, three-sided box that only allows us to look forward.
Thank you,
not back
Urameshi
to our
Trev,
own
for the
minds
sub.
where the true
Yicking
nature
out
of
for the new
reality
year. Yep,
exists.
that's what this game is. How convenient I'm playing this in December. Although it did come out in December. I guess that was maybe intentional a little bit.
Do you know what the funniest part is?
What?
I know what you've come to ask me. And I know that I'll say yes, even though I always turn you down. Do you realize how many times we've had this conversation? It's like clockwork. I have a friend. This friend continuously hurts another friend of ours. And soon he realizes his flaws. He soon asks me to try and save him from self-destruction. Every time I say no, and every time you destroy our reality. Maybe it took for me to realize what not helping a friend can do to that friend. But I'm in. Let's win this thing.
Michael, did you see how reality ends?
No. All of my lives end with you destroying everything. But I'm never there to see firsthand how you do it.
Crap. I was really hoping you knew the answer.
I'm surprised you're not alarmed by what I've told you.
I think you should meet our new
Alex, do you feel their positions have changed? Everything is wrong. Something is wrong.
Michael, I don't know. The very feeling of being me has changed. I can't really...
Do you ever remember things wrong?
No. As we walked back to my house, a strange feeling of nostalgia overwhelmed me. It was as if I hadn't seen Michael in a really long time. As if the Michael I'd spent, this was the Michael I remembered.
Before he went insane, before he was spent fucking eternity in Silent Hill.
In the cooling winter air, I had a series of memories return to me, as if I'd experienced them in a far-off...
He's fucking floating.
Although, in a way, we have met many times. I am going to make this brief. It is now the 24th of November.
But tomorrow's
Thanks.
Yeah, and so we should start on Friday.
What about shopping on Friday? Just kidding. Seriously.
Many of my parallel lives were Canadian, so this is
Oh.
somewhat a surprise to me.
Another Ramona Flowers-esque part.
As I
Canada.
experienced Canadian Thanksgiving a few weeks ago. All right. Fair enough.
Promise of a future is something I'd grown to take for granted. Now, with the threat of impending doom, I've lived the past 25 years knowing nothing but in fact, I'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah, we can tell.
Over the past 2.5 decades. Tomorrow, there may be nothing. Today, maybe the last day. This knowledge triggered something in me to fall away. It was as if the core of my personality dropped away, and it was like being hungry all the time except food, mindless fun, and the knowledge that this was all temporary had stripped me of the ability to experience basic human pleasure. I craved from a sense of normal, the desire to go back. No, that's not right. I didn't want to go back. If I went back, I'd be the same person I used to be.
You're still kind of those things, but at least you're
Selfish,
trying.
unfocused, I had no purpose. I was going to defeat whatever was coming from my reality. What that meant, I didn't know. I liked what I was becoming. What I didn't like was wasting time.
So I was a dick to my mom for no reason.
It's 7:05 a.m. This is the earliest you've been up since you had that 7:30 class. And even then, you woke up at 7:30.
It feels good.
Impressive. Well, get to work. Remember, you can choose to go to the mine dungeon or visit your friends in town. You can only do one. You have about a month until the new year comes, and it's hard to do both in a day. Try it.
Got it today.
I mean, I guess I'll go out day. Let's get these side quests, gang. I don't actually have to, check the Yeah, I don't do I have to actually read these, or do I just or can I just go to where they obviously are, and kill them? Oh, you think I do? Okay, let's go read them then. Because I did that ghost quest without reading it. Rare pogs, eh? What? They don't let... finishing a monster den takes a day? That's so goof. That's so annoying. Why do it this way? I don't think I guess they didn't want you to be like, I did it all in one day. Now to skip for 17 days. I guess I'll just do the damn dens. I should hopefully have enough time to do everything, or at least most things. Oh, this dude has a lot of fucking health. So they did not just put some really easy monster here. They put something that's actually going to take a little bit of effort to kill.
Retaliate. Leave for me. Retaliate. I will retaliate. Retaliate. I will retaliate.
Stop that.
Retaliate.
Leave for me.
Okay.
Boo. Days remaining. Okay, so I should have enough days to do everything. Wish I had like a button to just go to the world map. Oh shit.
Come on, step it up. Come on, step it up. Come smarter, speed.
Oh, I can only do it to herself.
Ha! Come smarter, speed.
Yeah, this guy ain't so bad.
Oh no! Oh no! Come smarter, speed. Ha! Oh no!
Yeah, get fucked, asshole. Okay, where'd it put the chest? Thanks, asshole. I really wanted it at the top. I forget how I'm supposed to do this. I forget how I'm supposed to do this. Oh, right, I can put the panda bear on. Oh, those hands keep me from running. Yeah, I can do that, and then I can... Panda. You should really let me see, like, the circle before I drop him. Like, this is where he will be. Wait, maybe I should do all the dialogue scenes and then level up and then go do the side quests and the emails and shit. That probably makes the most sense, right?
So, I've been reading the newspaper a lot lately, trying to comb it for stories, little clues about what might be. There's something I've noticed. Has anyone else felt like...
What do you mean?
Like, last year I swear I never heard about girls going missing, dying in water towers.
You became an
people
adult.
Shooting up their school. I swear, every time I catch the news, there's a new tragedy.
When you experienced your parallel lives, were there any
That is a very interesting. I'm afraid that even I, the defining core mechanics of each reality, is the norm for, say, my life as Oda, compared to my life as Yuzu. In Oda's life, I longed for family that was never around. In that reality, whereas in Yuzu's reality, people who did not speak with their families were considered to be.
Great.
I believe things are always as they've been. Only
Yeah,
you're just
exactly.
now old enough to notice how hard.
Man, how am I? Yeah, let's just do it all.
Is it weird for you two?
I don't think it feels real when you say.
I imagine that if Bella were to suddenly, I am constantly experiencing the emotions of all of my.
Ugh, that's
lives.
concerning.
I am often sad, happy, excited, and aroused at the same time.
Aroused?
I experience every human state.
Okay, moving on.
No, I want to hear more about this. Is this why you sometimes get a look of bliss on your face and...
That's when somewhere in a parallel life she's kicking your ass for asking such stupid questions, Alex.
Easy there.
I wonder what I'm like in my parallel lives. I have to say, this parallel life stuff blows. If we had past and future lives, we would get to be something different in the future. Now I just get to be me and not realize I'm...
Perhaps you too should get an Android shell for your...
Yeah!
Perhaps my problem is that I have too much personality.
Oh,
I am
damn.
always dealing with a variety of stupid... For example, I am currently a 12-year-old Scottish boy who just asked...
Oh, no.
I've only ever been Scottish one other time. It was not fun.
Any way to tell what I'm like?
Only if you venture far enough into your mind dungeon.
I wonder if I'm a super kick-ass...
Is...
I don't know. Is it not? I like to pretend you're a really feminine...
Normal
girl
conversation.
Out of your lives, Alex.
I think we're going to get along, Chandra.
The twist, there is no Allison. It's the universe where Alex is a girl.
Okay, so I've got some questions for you, miss. Do I need to use the, or can I just call...
Is that your...
Oh, no. So does death bring you into the soul space?
You are asking a very complex question of me. I have spent many hours exploring. Some of them are parallel versions of myself. However, when someone dies, and yet, there have been times where I have come to observe that the ultimate death, to cease to exist entirely, only happens to those with worldly bonds. Death never truly comes to those who look out to the future.
So, what I'm getting from this is, you believe that...
I would say that is a However, please know that when I say the world, I believe that companionship between souls is in this reality. It seems as if people...
That is because I know Alex most of all.
In many of my parallel lives, I have encountered individuals like...
My sister cared about me. She gave away her things before she died.
Rory, I am sure your sister was as... Life is a rare thing. Many lives in all universes never take physical form.
I think I want to help people who feel that way. When this whole thing is over and we've saved everyone, I'm going to help everyone. Yeah. I know it sounded like...
Thanks, Rory.
A bit from you.
He's such a dick.
What? Lay off.
Okay, I have a very serious...
I will do my best.
Does Mahou Shoujo Haru know she might exist in other realities?
Oh, come on,
Crazy in
man.
thinking that this anime
Is
transcends
this really
time
what
and
you're
space?
doing?
Yes.
Damn. I was really hoping it actually was as important to everyone as it is to me.
No, I mean, yes, it does exist in other realities. In one reality, the three sisters are brothers. And of course, in one, they are all cats who are dating.
Dating cats?
Yes.
That sounds so... So freaking awesome!
Okay.
This brings a whole new dimension! I almost want to astral project myself into the soul space right now and check out these...
Please tell me you're joking.
I'm afraid it is.
I don't think he's over his brother. Oh, it's the record shop. I was like, where the fuck are they?
Kisage X is so funny. He has such out-of-the-box ideas. He makes nightmares that feel like fairy tales. The story is a tragedy, but filled with heart. I've read it 3 times, and it still makes me laugh and gasp. I still do not understand the ending. Does the heroine fix her brother's mistakes, or was she just a victim of them?
Asuka! You just reminded me. I wanted to say something, and I completely forgot. I've been searching for the words, and it finally came to me. Life feels like we stepped into a nightmare. We saw something really weird, and we can't physically bring ourselves to talk about it.
That's exactly why we have to keep checking onism.
Keep
That's what
logging
led us to
on.
Alex.
Never stop logging on.
That's what led us to the record. I don't know why, but it all feels connected to something. Something much bigger.
He brings out the worst in you.
The worst in me? What's that supposed to mean?
Look, I like Vela. Michael. Rory.
And the robot.
Dolly. Panda.
You can perceive a panda?
They're really great. But I don't like how you are with Alex. Claudio, how many times have you checked that creepy website since you met Alex? You're on it all the time. He's a weirdo. He's so obsessed.
I mean, he's not now. This feels like it should have happened sooner.
You sad?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. But I get it.
I don't want his optimism about finding Semi Park rubbing off on you.
This feels like it should have happened before the Essentia stuff.
I think it's time you take a break. This script has broken your mind.
I guess. It seems weird to be obsessed after you have the...
I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was so lost in Kisage X and his beautiful screenplay that I forgot to pay attention to the real world around me. I'm sorry. You've been very wonderful host.
Oh, this is a whole new scene? I guess it must have... I figured it was when Asuka was there, but...
Nah, that's cool. I wish I had something I could escape into. I wish I had an onism to make me not think about the real world a little bit. The thing is, onism isn't a fairy tale. It's not a Kisage X masterpiece. It's a place for sad obsessions. No one will ever find those missing people. They're gone.
I mean, they might find their body. That gives people
Getting lost in
closure.
that is very different from getting lost in a Kisage X film.
You gotta believe.
No, you don't.
Seriously, what makes him think he can find her? What makes him think this whole thing isn't some big internet hoax?
Well, I mean, he said she's in the paper. Vela knew about her too.
It just makes me sad. The way everyone is fixated on questions that don't have answers.
Well, I mean, I can tell, obviously I can tell obviously I know the cutscenes are new, but a lot of them were just visual novel things at the same time. How many more do I have? 3 more?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Bella.
What? She just said she was.
You do not need a pan-dimensional mental link with Bella.
Dumbass.
To see that she is lying.
That's how it feels.
I just wanted to tell you that you've come to mean a lot to me, Alex.
Aw.
You, Michael, Chan. I'm so happy I left my reality for this one. Even if
I couldn't imagine my life without this reality. Without Alex.
We're not going to ask
You
about
are
kissing.
so
We're going to be a
very-
little bit more together than that. Are we going to find out Rory is Jewish in 2 days? So there should be 2 more of these? I assume it'll tell me when
Alex,
I've seen them all.
There is something I'd like to ask you.
What's up?
When the end comes, and there is nothing left to do,
You really don't think we can win, do you?
I am afraid I don't know either way. All things are always 50-50.
That's
They will
not
either
fucking true at all.
Or not happen.
What's it like to enter the soul space?
You are reduced to pure. You will float in space, liberated from. You are adrift in the void.
So how do I do it?
You must realize how unimportant you are. You must surrender. Agree to give up your lot in physical space. Admit to yourself that you're.
I don't know if I could do that. I can't imagine not living like this, eating. I understand that there's more. I really...
Maybe this is why you've never felt the existence. Don't worry. When the reality.
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Okay, so there should be 1 more. Will it tell me when I've seen them all?
So, I have a serious.
What's up?
I find it unlikely that she expects you to answer, Alex.
You're a
Obviously,
fucking
this question
idiot.
is aimed at either the Essentia 2000 or myself.
So, if each reality is drastically different from each, does this make this concept more real?
That is a good question.
First, I should note that there are some realities are strikingly close to one another. Perhaps something more complex than. If the sun is blue in 2 realities.
Okay, fine.
No. God does exist in.
So, are you saying in some realities God is a.
How nicely worded. And yes.
So then, if God made all the if there is a God in one reality and not in another, why would God make a reality that doesn't have him in it? That seems pretty bogus to me. Almost like the people who get God in their.
She's lying.
Who is?
The Essentia 2000 is lying. She doesn't know if there is a God in another reality. I've seen many realities, and some do not have the word God, or have a concept of spirituality. But there is no reality that directly has a God or does not. She can't know the answer to this question. She is lying.
Now I don't know what to believe.
There might be a God. There might not be. Don't let a piece of electronic junk,
You're a piece of shit, no offense.
tell you what to do.
Okay, if
Yeah,
she's
that's the
leaving, I'm
thing.
gonna get
Anything
outta
you
here.
can't trust.
Way too many dudes.
You can't completely trust anything you see because they're all from the perspective of one of these people who are fucked up. Like Alex especially. You can't be sure any of this shit's actually happening. He might just be, like, they just might be humoring him as they're hanging out.
Alex, listen to me. Can you feel it? It's in the air. It's as if everything is in flux. Can you feel it?
No, we can't trust any of these
Alex.
people.
Look, man, I'm...
Let's go to the mine dungeon.
Okay.
Oh god, each level uses a day? I thought just going there used a day. That's a bad choice. I don't like that.
Did you find out the question, Alex? No. You're
I didn't know each fucking one.
Boy, can you do any damn thing right? Get out! Get out of my face! I hate you! I hate you so much! Just go away!
How long does the ending sequence of this game take? Like, does that need to be its own stream? Like, is that going to be 3+ hours?
Idiocracy! Don't you dare run unless you find the question! Silly, pathetic, worthless piece of...
Alright, I'll probably just...
Okay. Okay. Okay.
What floor is the last one of these on? 40? I mean, 10?
Have you found the Dungeon Master? He's tricky to find. Tell me, have you been enjoying your time in the Dungeon of the Mind? It can be overwhelming, never knowing if you're making the right choice, afraid to act, because the paralyzing fear that you've chosen wrong. I chose wrong once. I want to go away. Far away. Just to get out of here. To be on my own. Well, not here. That's how I wound up here. Inside the Dungeon of the Mind. I had a mom, but no dad. Things were fine for a while. But before I knew it, life had changed so much there was little to be happy for. So I cried myself to sleep every night. I screamed every night. I tried running away. Never got very far. And you know what? I got away once. Far away. But I came back. I felt terrible that my mom was left all alone. So I went back. When I got home, things were better for a while. Then they got worse. Screaming, throwing things. Accidentally on purpose, blowing out the pilot light on the stove. So, did I make the right? No. I'm asking you! Did I make the... Did I screw up? I can't ever leave you now! All I can do is stay here and catalog the Dungeon Master! Do you realize how many thoughts... I need to get out. Didn't think so. Of course you can't. You're trapped here too.
Okay.
So like I said, what floor should I go to? Like, when is the last scene? Is it all the way at 1? Should I try to get that, or... is it like in 3 more floors?
Between the end of that strange winter and the day would dawn and I would repeat my alternation of spending time with my friends and honing my powers in the mine dungeon. It rained a lot last month. December is uncharacteristically, aside from the weather, each day we trained, We hung out, we read the newspaper, even with all my friends with me. The very water I drank, the very air I breathed, would feel like long, sharp needles. I could hear the roots of loneliness creeping through me when the world was hushed at 4 o'clock in the morning. Christmas was coming. And then, in a few days, the world might end. Could I really be the end? I was starting to love the world so much. All of my friends, everyone seemed so much more special.
You have mail.
Well, I'm just gonna go to floor 10 and we'll see how it works. Is this the last one? This looks like it's the last one.
Did you figure out the question? Me either.
I got a
That's why
trophy,
I'm
so I
here.
assume that's the
There are
last
no
one.
questions here. No one to bother you to do stuff. I like it here.
Okay.
Well, I can... We'll do one more just to make sure. Another... one of these?
Bittersweet. What a beautiful screenplay.
What part are you on?
The heroine has just played catch with her brother for the first time. Only it is her brother from the mirror world across the dark pond.
Oh, it's Alan
The brother
Wake.
who actually treated her with kindness.
Yeah, that part chokes me up. Think about Aaron. Maybe he's across the dark pond in the mirror world.
Is that where you picture your brother now, Claudio? In the mirror world?
I don't know. I just try and hope wherever he is, it's a good place. Something better than what he knew. And I knew what he knew. And it was beautiful. The Kisage X movie didn't make me think of Aaron, though. It made me think of Alexander. Aaron's
Huh?
Oh, that kid was a sad case. He was a weirdo and wanted to be just like Aaron.
Oh.
He copied him. Tried to take on his personality.
Oh, that's weird.
But, like, didn't get why Aaron was so likable.
Yeah, the brother who pushes the heroine in the dark pond was a classic Alexander.
Oh, that reminds me. Are you going to the New Year's Eve party, Oscar?
I want to, but I still haven't memorized all of my lines. The script is so complex. Oh, I think I'm going to have to skip it.
It's cool. We'll see you New Year's Day.
It's the new millennium. Going to be a ball.
New millennium? What are you talking about? Oh no. Not near to.
What? Well, yeah, it's... Oh shit, it's the camera.
Shh, don't say a word. He mustn't know. Not yet.
Let's see. I would need... Why is everybody so much higher level than Alex? So I can see weird things because I have the thing on, right? That's how this works. Because I'm out at night. Yep. No. That's crazy. Where? Okay, they glow really fucking brightly, so it shouldn't, at least it shouldn't be hard to see them. Although I wish I knew where all of them were. This game world is not huge, but I would not like to not have to run all the way around it. You can, I'm sure I can skateboard, but you can't stop, so, let's see, maybe it behaves differently in towns. Nope, it does not. Yes, I would say it's very postmodern. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it goes that much faster. Maybe a little bit. Wait, does that mean I shouldn't have to take the bus, right? I should be able to travel via the car. Well, whatever, I guess. Oh, I can't take the bus at night. Can I leave from some different angle, or...? Yeah, I don't understand why I can't get out of this little pocket. Maybe there's a... Oh, I guess I can go out from the other direction. Out of town from the other direction? Okay, I didn't realize there was a path out from there, from the shopping district. Because I don't think it ever let me do that before. Or I ever had a reason to do that before, rather. Thank God that asshole... Oh, that's a... Why is there... Oh, because there's a fucking thing. There's fucking shit in Windtown. And if I kill it, it will... Oh, there's one. Fucking lied to you, bro. Fucking lied. You fucking lied to us, man. No. I didn't do that, I don't think. The fuck is that? Is that a Genesis game? Is that supposed to be some reference to a Genesis game I don't recognize off the top of my head? Yeah, it's not. They're not gonna let me in. It's closed. It's night. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna let me go in, right? Yep, of course. Why am I zipping around talking to these freaks? Because it's interesting, and I think they're saying interesting things. Once again, I'm not having a bad time in this game. I'm not desperate to escape. Like, that is not what is going on here. I'm not feeling that. Yeah, like, we're not going to get to the end today, so I might as well peek around other things. Oh shit, there's Choco Latte again. But there is no ghosts, which is what I'm looking for. This is the monochrome land, so I imagine that there will not even be a, like a light being here. Yeah, that seems to have been a correct assessment. Yep. Yeah, it's real funny how much faster we're tracking than the base game, even though there's like more. All in all, I think that revamping the combat system was absolutely the right move. Because frankly, if it was the way I saw it before, this would be grueling. Okay, there's one. No, I don't. What? I think that's I can't imagine where any others would be unless they're like hanging out. We should probably do the highest level monster to get the most possible experience. Which would be this one over here, right? No, there was... Where's the one that was recommended level 21? Or... That's so... I'm so far beyond that now. I'll rinse that super easy. But it still existed. Level 12. Was it the one that I had to... that was up in a teeny tiny corner and I had to, like, get out of the car to go get closer to it? I think that might be right. Go up here, I believe, like way up here. Yeah, there we go. What does the monster whistle do? Just give you infinite combats? I don't know, maybe we'll grab that if I have time. Like if I have days. But I would like to clear some of the monster dungeons. Also, I would like to... I'm hoping one of them will give me one of those, another one of the super speed cartas. Oh, that is that what the skull is for? Okay. Ooh, Nova Blade? Is that for her? Fuck. God damn it. Are those like bonus encounters? Like, why would I want to do them other than just experience? Oh. Oh, this is not good. Get rid of their shit now. Yeah, I do not want these motherfuckers. Thank God. The last thing I wanted was them dropping a million fucking silver spoons on me. L. Their spoon scales off my money? I didn't know that. Oh, wait. There should be like a trophy for skateboarding for a really long period of time without getting anything.
Check out my sick. Check out my sick beats.
Chain gun him. Oh shit, I better save. Yeah, that's a good fucking point. I didn't... It's been a little while.
Okay.
Let's save right fucking now. Let's go beat. Let's do some side quests because those give good levels. And then once it's important to me to level cap. Dan and Bob didn't level cap, did they? I feel like they said like, no fucking way we're level capping. That's insane. Maybe I should go out at night for one of these. Uh-oh. I didn't consider that I might need to kill a soul survivor. Okay, it looks like it doesn't matter. They do not, in fact, do not have their invincibility anymore. It's He's like, he like looks at the camera and then fucking explodes. Okay, so he indeed cannot hurt.
Okay.
They said there's one at the factory, right? I just want to make sure there isn't a light being, like, in any of the dungeons. Or not dungeons, because I don't think I can go back to those, but like the windmill zone or the factory. Well, there's the sole survivor. No ominous light beings. Oh right, that's fucking damage floor. I forgot. Nothing in here. Yeah, I don't think they hid him. They probably didn't hide anything like that. Fuck is this? I haven't been here. Where is this? Oh, I have been here. What? This is... I don't think I saw this before. Where the fuck is this? Oh, yes, yes, I did. I'm trapped. I accidentally got stuck in that. How do I leave? I didn't mean to get stuck in here. Just want to go. I didn't mean to get stuck, trapped in hell. Oh, elevator? Okay. Or is the elevator here? Okay. Oh, these are all just the same fucking combination over and over.
Breathe for me. Bleed for me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Night Sky Fire Hero. Oh, I was really afraid something horrible was gonna happen right there.
Okay.
Just 130 more experience. Where did they fucking say the other shit was? Okay. Water tower. Okay, water tower, mall. Oh, I did that. Oh, Windtown water tower. Okay. Let's go to the water tower, I guess. Oh, I guess the one that where I get a combination is probably the semi-pack one, huh? That would make sense. Where is this water tower, though? Has this guy moved yet? Okay. Well, there's a bunch of shit at the mall. Let's go check out the mall. Sure hope you're not going to ask me to talk to every single fucking NPC. Please tell me you gave some kind of indication which one is which. Can I go back? Ooh, I can go out here. Oh, there's somebody. Okay. Go fuck yourself, woman. What a... Fuck you. If somebody knows where the other ones are, just fucking tell me. So close to having enough experience to max out. I'm literally like too short. That's so frustrating. Okay, I found a list, so it's fine. We're good. Yeah, see, there's one. This better be the side quest that gets me. How many pogs do I have, by the way? They said they needed 10. I have 7. The others in monster dens? I don't really know where they could be. I feel like I scraped this game pretty fucking thoroughly. Did you call in yet again, Rory? Man, at some point you have to go to work. Like, I understand not wanting to, but at some point you have to. I still think it's really funny that you beat up 2 podcasters. That's just fucking delightful to me for some fucking reason. Tickles me pink that you just pummel some podcasters. That's really hysterical. I think I got the one in the mall trash. I'm pretty sure I did. Ultimately, I don't really care that much. This isn't a 100% playthrough or anything. Man, it did feel kind of like we escalated really fast after the record stuff. Yeah, I did. Okay, we can level up all the way to the top now. Yeah, maybe. Oh, they're gonna show me one of those cutscenes.
I awoke in the middle of the night. Chimes, maybe? I'm sure he was still asleep. He slept. I sat still and listened hard. But months ago, I hated when my heart raced.
Okay, lazy bones.
Changed. With all the time, my mind, my muscles, I lived for the moments when I could feel my heartbeat, felt alive. Where did that music come from? I thought back to earlier in the summer. I missed when I dreamed of the Essentia 2000. Where did she go at night? Where do transdimensional androids go at night? Panda.
What's wrong? Is the house on?
No. Where do you think the Essentia 2000 goes at night?
Probably to stay over a hotter guy's house.
You think so?
Yes, probably.
Okay.
Will we make it?
Merry Christmas, guys! Wow, I...
Don't remind me.
So,
Where's the Essentia 2000?
I guess she ain't much of a hop. Well, I caught.
Would any of you like to hear a Christmas story?
Sure.
For Christmas 1996, he used to do all of his writing on a word processor. The ones with the... So anyway. And you know, whenever my dad left the house, I'd get on the computer and play games. In 98, for Christmas, they got me my own computer. I made a friend online. Together, you want to hear the really fun... When I went and lived all of my parallel lives, I was him. I was on a computer, talking to me. Now tell me, something is screwed.
Michael?
Dude, this might be our last Christmas.
You guys have to... Do you honestly feel like things are the same as...
Dude, things.
This is just what happens when you become 20.
Seeing it! The very fabric. It's like one day we were cotton, and today we're made out of metal. Things are so. Okay? Why the hell haven't any of you asked why? So what? We save her and we just. Why was she in the van of the fella? You said it yourself. They didn't kidnap Sammy, and something is weird here. It's like strange.
Look, we just need to find the essential that. Let's finish opening up gifts.
That's what we did. We exchanged. Something was wrong when I couldn't place. I wondered if this was how people with dying family members felt. A sense of dread. But it wasn't a sense of dread I was feeling. It was a loss of self. A complete dissolve.
Yeah, I get it, Alex.
Reality, the color of the sky, the sound of the this was different.
Just need to save in case I need to walk this back for whatever reason.
Okay.
Still no cutscene. You have to get all the way to the bottom? We're not gonna manage that. Ruh-roh. Yeah, we're not gonna manage that. Ruh-roh. Man, they can get above level 50? I think we're gonna call it here on Wednesday, the end of Yiik. Oh, there is no cap? I thought once you got to the top of the dungeon, that was it. Okay. You know, we'll take you to Retro Riona, who's playing Armored Core Project Phantasma. But on Wednesday, we will finish Yiik.